Okay, everybody, welcome back to Kittlegotgame. And, here's the information we need. All new event, Fortnite, Infinity Tower Tycoon. Summer event has been added with customizable pets, a summer wheel, daily rewards, and a skill check chest with rewards. The slime event's gone. There's dirt bikes added to the map. Rainbow key drop chance from floor random chests has doubled from 1.5% to 3%. Multi-door opening has disabled for the cloud keys to avoid confusion. Yeah, thanks for doing that now after we already opened them with multiple cloud keys to get no extra money. But now you can't do that anymore, so you don't waste your cloud keys currently. Rebirth ATM double rebirth chance increased from 50 to 60%. That's kind of cool. Even though now we've already done thousands of rebirths, now they give you a better chance. Okay. Change the maximum value for the cloud key converter. Nobody even has that until we get to level 5,000 anyway, so don't even know what that means. Alright then. Kira's already in the party. Alright. How we doing, Kira? I know Mark said he was going to get on. Is Mark on already? Let's see. I see Sid is on. I see Tim is on. I don't see Mark on yet. And I don't see Kyle on. Hey, Kyle. Dirt bikes, that's what it says. I did see a dirt bike. I didn't ride it or anything. I don't know why we would need to, but I saw it. Alright, I guess Mark's not on. We'll do it live. I guess I'll change this to private. I'll jump right in. One game of Battle Royale real quick! Alright. 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 Are we doing ranked? Nope, somebody already changed it back. Here, you changing my shit back? Come on now. Why is it on 1v1? Come on, Kira. If you change... Please stop. Please stop if you're doing that. Please stop. I'm trying to fucking just put it on the game. There we go. Alright. Holy shit. Sticks. You're laying in bed with a migraine. You know what? I've had a headache most of the day, too. That's why I was going to play the James Bond game again today, but I'm like, you know what? I just feel like doing nothing. I don't even feel like playing. Ready up? Are we doing ranked? I guess we're going to do ranked. Please don't mess up my ranking. Good luck. Gotta be stealthy here. But if you wanted to watch, what do you call it? I think Daniel Grant's still playing, so if you wanted to watch 007. Let's see if we even get a game. Go to career. Why? Okay. Why am I in career? So you can see that I'm Diamond 2. Is Kira ranked? Okay, I don't know what I'm looking at. Alright, we're doing this live. Remember Delulu mode? Where you could talk to everybody? That was crazy, wasn't it? Hey everybody, look at my big wiener! Check it out. It's gone. Very good, very good. In my friend list, I'm 4th? Yeah, isn't that crazy? Well, for zero build ranked. I'm sure there's other people that are higher in other things, too. Yelling at my iPad? Why, was I totally doing it wrong? Kira wants to go right into the middle? Hell no. Hell no. We're gonna drop over here, I think. But we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait. I'm gonna float down. It's gonna take me forever to get there. Kira already jumped. Yeah, that's not the way I do it. There'll be 50 players left by the time I touch grass. No one goes there? That's the point, Kira. That is the entire point. No one goes there. I want to go somewhere that nobody else goes so I can get a little bit of loot and not die and be in the top 10 or 20 at the end. My goal is top 20. If we can make the top 10, even great. Let everybody else kill each other. I don't need to get kills. That's the way I do ranked. You don't do it that way? That was the perfect answer. No one goes there. Yes! No one goes in the middle of the map? Bullshit! Bullshit, no one goes there. Everyone goes in the middle of the map.
Sticks.
Look, there's already 10 people dead. You turn the vacuum on and the guard behind the desk went to look at it. Probably had the right key to pickpocket. See, I don't know, like, can you pickpocket them unless they're, like while they're just distracted like that? Or do you have to, like, shoot them with poison or knock them out first? I don't know. The game has very, very poor instructions. It doesn't really tell you what to do. I guess you just gotta try and see what happens. But it's basically just Hitman. And all you do is basically like whatever it tells you. It's like you're stuck, it's like an old Call of Duty story mode. Like you just do exactly what it says and stay on the path and you shoot everything, and it's not very open world free roam. I don't know if it's worth $70. I like James Bond though, so it's kind of cool. 72 remaining. Kira's already down. Kira, how the hell did you go down? Kira, what happened? I have to try to get Kira. Oh, Kira's totally dead. Never mind. There's somebody there. Okay, then I'm gonna go over here. Kira's totally dead. Well, that's less than ideal, Kira. That's less than ideal. I don't know how you pulled that off. Now I gotta work like hell to get her back. Shit, there's people up there too. Do we have stream snipers? Because they're like coming right down for me. Is that a goddamn stream sniper? They're like right at the top of this hill. It's unbelievable. There's no one ever over here. Well, I'll try. I don't have much time. And storm's coming already. I don't know what that means when you say a person. It was a person? It wasn't a bot? It was a... Okay. I'm sure someone got you. I saw your name get eliminated by somebody. Okay, I got 56 players remaining. And the storm's coming in hot. I'm hoping those people are gone. Up there. Damn it! I didn't want to be getting involved this early. If you're a stream sniper, shoot Kittle once. No! If you're a stream sniper... Now, I don't think there's any stream sniper. We didn't give people time to get ready, did we? Somebody was definitely up here taking shit already. Oh, dude. I didn't realize storm's still coming. Perception. Now, can I get Kira back? I need 500 gold, don't I? Well, maybe there's gold in here. Oh, shit! Damn it! Damn it, damn it, damn it. I didn't switch to my shotgun fast enough. Damn it. 27th place. Fucking bullshit. That's ranking me down for sure. Rank protected. Oh, man. Oh, what were they? What level was there? They got like some kind of red icon eliminated. Oh, that's like a high rank. I don't even know what that is. What's Kira umming? Yeah, that I got some elite player killing me or something. Damn it. Alright. That was not good. What do you think? Should we try one more? Should we try again? Gonna get some sleep? Alright. It is ranked. I got it unranked. I know. Oh, that's the second highest rank that they had? Yeah, I saw somebody on my list had that rank. This here, I think. Elite, maybe? And somebody on my list is #1 on Real. I don't know what that is. That seems pretty high. What up, Mark? You ready to do some tower building? Kira and I are going to do a zero build real quick. And then I'm going to jump into tower.
Sticks.
Kira, what do you think? Do you do my plan where we go all the way to the outside and land really late? Or should I follow you? What should we do? I like my plan. I like my plan. But what do you really think's best? One season you got to Elite? Oh, really? I don't play with rank that much. I really don't play that much. So I'm liking this path. I'm liking going over here to the slurp truck. There's a slurp truck right there. I like that. That's what I want to do. There's 67 players left. 6-7, 6-7, 35 squads. We're getting into a short game. Got to Elite by camping. Yeah, that's pretty much what I do. Alright, follow me, Kira. So we're going to go to the end of the bus, and then float for as long as we can, and we're going to land late. You're going to land as late as possible. And then if that slurp truck is still there, we should be in good shape. If somebody else is already there first, we might have to go somewhere else. And make sure to thank the bus driver. How you doing, Mark? Mark, how do you like the new Tycoon so far? I thank the bus driver. 66 players in. Not 6-7, only 6-6. You like it? Mark, that little mini game, have you done the mini game after you open the chest? The little where you had to stop on the little area? That's really, really hard. I can't do it. It moves too fast for me. Alright, I'm jumping now. And then popping my chute immediately. And floating. Kira's right alongside over there. Kind of far away, though. But hopefully we end up at the same spot.
Is this some kind of waste product or
I can't do that. That minigame's really hard. Kyle couldn't do it either, Mark. It's too fast for us. You think you can do it? I can only get it to land once or twice. We'll try it again in a little bit. There's Kira way over there. How far is Kira away? No, not that far. Okay. Kira's right over this place. Down to 60 players? Wow, we're gonna have to... The storm's gonna be a problem for us here. The storm is gonna be a problem here. That's not good. So far, the tank is still there. Kira's dropping down. All right, Kira, I'm coming down. Go to the slurp truck. Go to the slurp truck right by my mark. Can I land in the water like this? I'm too chicken. I'm too chicken. All right, I'm right here. We'll be at the slurp truck. If you want to do some fishing, you can do fishing. There's golden fishing right there. But let's get our let's get shields. Let's get shields. Kira, come on, get shields right here. What are you doing? Kira, where are you going? Don't you want shields? Come on, come on, come on! It's your first time playing? Come on, come on. Tim wants to 1v1 me. Not happening. Okay. I will never accept a 1v1 from you or anyone. How about that? Never. Probably never. How about that? Probably never. Catch me a good gun. Oh, look at that gun. Okay, catch another one. Get it, get it. Let me know if there's anything you don't want. I'll take it, but... I'm gonna look at the rest of the loot in here. But we're gonna have to get moving soon. Okay, I'm coming. I'll take that. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Down to 38 players. Kira took a different zip line. That's alright. That kind of sucks, though, because there's a player here. Could use your help. Damn it. Kira went the other way. That's not ideal. Come on, Kira! What the hell? Oh, there's a boss here. Can I get into this toilet while I'm downed? Can I go in the toilet while I'm down? No! Holy shit, I was able to do that, though! Oh, damn it. Hi Isaac, how you doing? Alright, Kira, you gotta totally redeem me. Are you shitting me? You just killed yourself. Why would you do that? Oh, wait. Oh, you only got down to 1 health. Why would you do that? You just wasted your pizza. Alright. Make good choices. Good luck. You got a full minute before the storm starts moving again. There's someone coming. Someone right fucking there. Wow! Get him, get him, get him, get him! No! How did they have full health and shields still? How did they still have full health and shields? Alright. There goes my rank. Rip. Oh, down 2%. Oh, no. Alright. Thanks, Kira. Nice try. I didn't do good at all. I did not do good at all. Alright. I'm going to tower. Mark, you want an invite? You want to come to the tower? Let's find Mark. Mark, you're not even on? Mark! Where are you? Mark! Tim's on Droid Tycoon, and so is Sid. You blame your brother Tim? Should we go into his Droid Tycoon instead? Can your friend play? I don't know, maybe. Hold on. I want to do Tower Tycoon. Yeah, you can invite your friend. You can invite your friend. I'll wait for a second. As long as they join quick. I don't want to play Droid Tycoon. Droid's kind of boring. I've already gotten, like, all the droids, and there's nothing else to do.
Sticks.
Except build 1,000 droids. But... It's your turn to play? Okay. Well, get in here and play. You better tell Tim. Tell Tim I said it's your turn. Should I invite Sid to play with me and then maybe Tim won't want to play anymore? Maybe you can meet me in the sticks. Closing time's exactly 9:06. Sticks. Tim should let you play, Mark. Alright, here's the new event. We got the palm trees. Alright! We get chests spawning in 15 minutes. Mark, chests in 15 minutes! Your brother Tim using AA both. I don't know what that means. Alright. Oh, Kira's friend took Mark's spot. That's okay. Too bad, Mark. Yeah, so now it's like a beach. It's like we're on a beach. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Mark's not in here playing. You can have that spot, of course. Mark can pick a different spot if he joins us. He'll handle it. Alright. Yeah, so here's the new event. Yeah, this is it. There's no boss. And, there's Kira. Pick a spot, Kira. Build a tower. Alright. You got your daily rewards. I already claimed number 1. I got 20% of money. Okay. There's Kira's tower. Nice. And then there's a wheel. You got to get 80 drops of water to spin it. And the prizes all kind of suck. I mean, there's a lot of red keys. Big deal. A little bit of money and stars. I guess there's a rebirth. There's question mark keys. I don't know. I guess there's a pattern you can get. Yeah, kind of weak. And I guess the big thing to do is you can make a custom pet. So I got the little wizard guy following me. I've opened up a few things in the chests. I got green rebirth, purple floor bonus, and gray key production. That's all I got so far, so nothing really great. But I got one purple thing, which is crazy, but alright. But we'll show how that works in just 13 minutes. So we'll get chests spawning. The chests move so... Alex, I can hardly do it. Now, it says you got a chance of legendary no matter what. But by playing that little mini game with the chest, it improves your chances of getting better stuff the further you get. So I guess you don't have to do well at it, but it helps. It definitely helps, right? I can't even climb the stairs. What am I doing? Alright. Can you have a chainsaw? I don't have an extra chainsaw, so the answer is no. If I had an extra, I would do it. Let me just double check. No, I gave away all my extra stuff. I don't have any extras right now, so I can't. Nope. Nope. And I don't think you can get a chainsaw on the wall here. Chainsaw is not one of the things that they just give you. You have to hit within the lines a couple times. You have hit with a couple. Yeah, but like it goes faster and faster each round, and it's really tough. I mean, I could give you any of these guns here, but I don't think any of them are going to help you. If I see it, if I get another chainsaw, I'll let you know, but I don't have one right now. Alright, so what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Yeah, so that's the event. It kind of sucks, doesn't it? So to get the water drop things, you gotta shoot these guys over on the side. These guys. There, I just got 2 water drops. There's 2 water drops. And there's 1 more. They're really easy to kill, but it's stupid. It's kind of dumb. Mark has a chainsaw. So do I, Mark, but I don't have an extra to give away. So yeah, there's the guys you gotta kill. And I think they respawn pretty quickly. I think. There's 2 more over here. They only take 300 damage to kill them, so it's pretty easy. And they added a dirt bike. There's a dirt bike over here. Oh, you can actually... Oh, see, it already respawned. Wait, you can do tricks on the dirt bike now? Hold on. Wipeout. Okay, that did a good job there. Wait, you can shoot from the mini... You can... I was trying to go faster, but I don't know how to go faster. Okay, so I can't do any tricks with this thing. Yeah, I don't know how to go fast on this. The turbo button doesn't work. Oh, wait. I guess that's turbo. Doesn't jump you high enough to, like, do a trick. So I don't know why they added dirt bike. I guess maybe it's fun. Maybe. There we go, I did a black backflip. So I got points for doing a backflip, and those points don't do anything. Okay, so that's dumb. There, we got some more water drops. So you gotta get... So far I got 28 water drops. Now I got 29. You gotta get 80 of them to spin the damn wheel. You gotta get 80 of them. It's not worth it. I don't think it's worth it. I mean, and the prizes aren't that great. I don't think it's worth it to get 80 of them, unless it tells you have to for some reason, but that doesn't tell me. So alright, let's, 8 more minutes till the chests spawn. Can you use a bike in the tower? Let's go find that bike and try to see. Why would I want to use the bike in the tower, though? You mean just to see if I can? Should I go in Kira's friend's tower? Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Ah! I think you can if you know how to drive. I don't know what the brakes are. Well, maybe if you weren't sitting there trying to block me, I could do it. It's really tough. I don't know if I can do it. Can I go into here with it? Well, you can't go into the parkour minigame. I've learned that. try to go at an angle here. Pro here. Pro here. So yeah, the answer is yes, you can. But why you would want to drive a motorcycle in somebody's house? I don't have that answer. Like why I would want to do this, other than just to annoy them, I guess. Alright, you can have my motorcycle. Well, okay, I think there's a bug because I can't do my multi-jump right now. I lost my speed and my jump ability. That's not good. Okay, hold on. I tried jumping out of there and I can't do it. So is that toggled off for some reason? Let me look. Or is it buggy? Double jump off. Double jump on. No, I can't do the multi-jump. I can't do it. I can't do it. So let me try. Maybe I gotta kill myself and reload. Yep, there we go. I got it. So maybe riding the bike, or just something I did, got rid of my jumping. Okay, it's back. Nice. What, you got a Burger King crown on? I got like a Burger King crown. Do you want me to keep anybody off the plane? Is that what you're asking? You want me to keep people off the plane? Don't say that. That's not nice. Okay. Let's get some stuff out of here. I guess let's go build a couple floors to my house while we're waiting. Mark, tell your brother you got time. It's your turn. Tell your brother. What the heck? Or maybe I'll kill some more water monsters over here. There's 3 of them. Oh, that's good if he lets you, Mark. That'd be nice. There's more than one bike? I would imagine. I didn't go hunting around for it or anything. Looks like they spawn in groups of up to 3, because there was three at each spot there. Bikes round the outside, round the outside. Guess we can go looking. There was a gold key right there. Wooden key. Floor key found. That was cool. I thought it was just a regular blue key, but by the time I turned around, I had already picked it up. Yeah, if you just run near the base of all the trees and rocks, you'll pick up keys even if you don't see them. They're like almost always on the around the trees and rocks. Somebody's shooting at me. Somebody's shooting at me. Is that Kira? Nah, Kira wouldn't shoot at me, I don't think. Here's a key. You like that the keys are easier to see? Yeah, definitely on against this background of the sand. I mean, they're still a little hidden, but not as bad as it was with the way they would hide in the grass. Oh, I forgot I should be looking for a motorcycle. I haven't really been looking. I don't see any motorcycles. Wait, there's one. Okay, so you can jump with the motorcycle. Can I jump into the cloud gate? Let's see. Nope. The answer's no. You can't do that. Chest spawned. Chest spawned. Now let's see if I can do my jumping. Well, it's let me do my double jumping, so maybe it's something else that glitched it. Okay, so when the chests spawn, you get 2 outside, and then there's 1 right on in the inside of your door. So you get 3 chests. You ready, Alex, to see how bad I do? You ready? Look how fast this fucking thing. So right now, I got 0 to 2% chance of getting a legendary if I fail. Now I got 2 to 4% chance. Oh, okay, now I got 4 to 6 if I fail, I think. Oh my god, I never made it this far. 6 to 10? Okay, that wasn't even close. So then you get like an item or 2. I got a key and a star, and then you got to pick up your little book. Zombie money bonus in gray. Well, that sucks. I've never gotten that far. I've never gotten that far. Oh my god! Oh, it's okay. Okay, so I guess I got gold key and a star and dancer in gray. It's gonna be so hard to get the higher levels. No, that wasn't even close. Okay. And I got floor bonus in green. But I already have floor bonus in purple somehow, so. Alright. You had a hard time even hitting the first one? Well, you know what? If you're always past the spot, then try aiming for a spot before the zone. You know what? Or if you're always too early, aim for a spot late. Adjust your aim. But if you're just always all over the place, then I don't know what to tell you. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? So, like, if you're always trying to hit the middle, but you're always too late, then try to hit the front edge or even a little bit before that, and then maybe you'll land on it. You gotta adjust your timing, or where you're aiming. It looks like they show up every 45 minutes, because they're gonna be back again in 42 minutes. Why is whoever Kira's friend Canale, you need to come up and pick up your floor key here. Like, you left your floor key sitting here. Come pick it up before it despawns. I don't know if it will. That's like a nice reward you got there. Wouldn't let me pick it up. And then Kira's got to open up her boxes here. Got 3 boxes. Hey, Kira. Maybe you should open up your boxes. It says I can open them, but it won't let me. Okay. Kira, maybe you should open your boxes. Well, definitely do it before the next one spawn. But yeah, and then you can customize your pet. So with the purple floor bonus and the green rebirth bonus that I got, my pet already gives me more money bonus than my old pet used to, the red elephant. So I've got the wizard now. So Mark said he's getting on and he's coming. Let's see. Hopefully Mark can get in. Should I invite Sid as well? I wonder if Elton's ever going to play with us again. He's offline. Mark's offline. Mark's getting on, okay.
Be sure to bring a towel so you don't get all wet.
Don't forget to bring a towel. Hey, Kira, maybe you should pick up your boxes down here. No, you got the one inside. There's 2 outside, too, Kira. There's 3 total. You got 2 outside. What are you doing? Your dog started barking at me when I shot you. You get 3 each time. Yeah, I'm sure that's a copyrighted song. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. It's not like I'm streaming. Alright. There you go. And now with your things, you can make a pet. The little books you pick up, you can make a pet here at the pet customizer. If you want something different. Or if you got something good, I guess. Okay, cool. Lark, let me know when you need an invite. Okay, that's all that stuff. I guess I should work on my challenges. I need to get golden zombies and zombies. And I know I need to build my tower some more. Always need to build a tower. I got copy. Well, I do, but a lot of times stuff still gets through. I'm guessing that's a copyrighted song. I guess there's a chance that it's not, but either way, I don't want to hear that shitty music. If that makes sense. Either way, I don't want to fucking see it. You're gonna show me in the ATM store? What are you gonna show me? What do you think you're gonna show me? Mark, you're still not on. I'll send you an invite either. I can't even do it.
Where are we going?
What are you doing in my house? Only had enough money to click 2 buttons. That's not very much. Alright. Wow, question. I don't know what you're doing. Okay. You think it was an epic song? Yeah, well. I didn't think it was very good at all. Oh, are you saying you mean it's like an Epic Games created song? Oh, hell, I don't know. Could be some AI slop, you're right. I know I got copyrighted last night, Alex, when I played James Bond. I got copyrighted from Lana Del Rey. Hey, look at that, a key. Lana Del Rey took all my money. Can you use my minigun? No. Because I don't, I only have one. And if you don't give it back, then I don't have one. And I can't get another one. So, no. Nope. If I had an extra, I would let you. But... the answer's no. Sucks that they only have... that you can only get them during events or whatever, it seems like. Oh, hi, Mark. Well, I did play the whole opening title sequence of the game with her singing the intro song, so... I knew they would claim it, so I don't care. Oh, hi, Mark. Mark wants to show me something in the ATM room. Not sure what. What up, Batman? I'm kind of pissed off, Mark. They got rid of my slime garden. My little garden where I was raising the slimes up. Wait, have you been doing rebirths? Really? Mark's been doing rebirths. What's he want to show me in the ATM shop? Rebirth ATM? Mark, they changed it to 60% chance. 50%'s wrong. It's now 60%. That's what it said in the patch notes. That's what it says. What do you want me? Why do you keep doing that? And why don't you have a name over your head? Why don't you have your name? What does that mean? Sid joined? What up, Sid? Did I see if I could turn it off? No, I didn't even look. That's fine. I'd rather listen to the James Bond music and stuff. I don't care if they take a little bit of money. What's Mark doing? Where's Mark's house? Where's Mark's house? Oh, Mark was doing some rebirths, wasn't he? Alright. Why does it say not ready? Does Sid not know how to join? Well, Mark was able to join no problem, but Sid's... Like, I don't know if I hit ready? Sure. Then unready? I don't know. I don't know what the heck to do here. I don't know how to change that. Oh, it went away, okay. Mark doesn't want me in his house, I guess. Too bad I'm in here. It'll restart? Yeah, I don't know why he can't just join. The droid game always restarts. Every time I try to add somebody, or if somebody leaves the game I'm in, the droid game always restarts. It really sucks. Droid Tycoon does that. Alright. Well, I guess I'm gonna just go get a shit ton of money and do some building, huh? What do we got? Let's use some keys, I guess. Let's use 80 of these. Well, it's the way people join, or I think that's part of it. But I don't want to blame them, because I know it always, like, I think it might be whatever console they use, too. Like, some consoles do it differently, maybe? I didn't mean to go back in here. Like, do all of us have to... if I hit ready and then unready, does it go away? I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about it. I guess I'm gonna do my building. That's what we're doing. Trying to do my building. Alright. And we're out of money already. Can't even build one floor with 80 iron keys. It did it when you tried to join a few weeks ago and then put us into a random... Yeah, I don't understand that. Yeah. Like, Mark was able to join, though. Right? So... I'm not sure what Sid is doing different. And I bet you Sid don't know. But what are the chances that all of us are going to hit ready up and go to a new game? 0, right? Alright, 3 more. I might be able to get up to 80 here. 76, 79, and 82. Nice. So now I can spin the stupid wheel that's going to give me nothing but probably some red keys that I don't even give a shit about, right? Let's see. What did I get? Hey, I got a rebirth. Okay. It gave me a rebirth. I guess that's better than nothing. Okay. Well, I guess it's better than some crappy keys, too. 1,569 I'll hit ready up, see what happens. If it drags me out, it drags me out. Let's see, I don't care. I mean, I would be pissed if it said 1 minute till the chest spawn, and then by the time I got back in, it was too late. But... So I guess the only way to really do it is we'd all hit the back out and start a new party and join back in, maybe. Haven't done a spin yet. Last check yet overall. I've done 2. Well, that was third. That was my third. The first 2 I did, I got 5 red keys. That sucks. And then the second one I did, I got the 2 red keys and the 2 stars. That really sucks. Both of those are horrible. And it's maybe at lower levels, the red keys, you like getting that. But I think it sucked. Because I can go right up here right now, that I've leveled up enough. I can go right up here. And if I want some damn keys, I just go right into Tsunami for like a second. Grab the first box. And what am I going to get right here? 4 red keys. Look at that. First try. I just got 4 red keys. Because I get 4 keys for every box I bring back. Because I've leveled up that achievement. So spinning that wheel, 80 water, and I get 5 keys? That's not a prize. Right here. 4 wooden keys. Okay, that one sucked. But look at how quick this is. Gotta wait, still rolling. 4 golden keys. I mean, yeah, getting that reward, the reward isn't that great. For how long it takes to get 80. 4 diamond keys. Okay. Four golden keys. Four crimson keys. I mean, it's not that hard to get crimson keys. But how long it takes to get 80 water drops, and then to have the crimson keys, even especially the 2 crimson keys be a prize. That's trash. There's 4 wooden keys. Yeah, I've done... Well, I don't know. Let's go look and see if there's anything new. I'm going to hit unready, because nobody else is readying up on this damn thing. I don't think Sid's going to be joining. I don't know. What do I got to go? What do you want me to do? You want me to go back to the cloud? Yeah, let's go see if they added anything different for this event. So I've already gotten the last reward, where you got to do the challenges to get the automatic time reward claim. But let's see if they added anything there. No, they haven't. So I've done these auto claim time rewards. I got that done already. So there's nothing new there. What about this guy? Anything new? No. Just a bunch of weird weapons and stuff that nobody wants. I'll collect your sacks while I'm up here. It's kind of annoying with that box on the screen, isn't it? What up, Batman? You got more. Yeah, the zombies one takes a bit. But see, I got challenges in the upper corner. 6 golden zombies and... Here, let's see if that'll get rid of this now. If I go to here and then go to there, it should go away now that Sid left. Maybe? It should go away now that Sid left. I don't know. I don't know how that works. Auto collect. Yeah, I got that. Yeah, so all the stuff out of this box it auto collects. The timed rewards. The Batman bundle. Yeah. Yeah, don't need any of that crap. But if you do get it, use Epic Creator Code KGG. Right? Alright. What was I doing? I guess, waste some more keys and build some more tower, eh? Let's do it. Let's see what happens if I use... Oh, Kira's in here doing something. Let's use 80 red keys. How much money is that going to give me? Because 80 silver keys or iron keys didn't get me shit. Built about half of a floor. So how far can I get with this many? There's a floor key. Nice. Now we got a whole other floor done. Okay. Huh? We got another floor done. So yeah, the red keys got me a lot further, for sure. Alrighty then. How much is the reward you get? 5% is what Epic gives creators. So if you spend $10 worth of V-Bucks, I'd get 50 cents. But it doesn't cost you anything extra. That comes out of their cut. So it's free for you. So you might as well use somebody's code. If you use mine, that'd be great. But if you want to support somebody else more, that's fine too. But you should definitely use somebody's code. Should use somebody's. Because it comes out of their share. It doesn't come out of your share. Let's use a floor key. Oh, that gives a ton of money. Do they pay me in money or V-Bucks? Cash. US dollars. But they only pay me once I get $100 or more in my account. So if only one person uses the code and then never again, then I wouldn't get paid. But let's see if I'm getting close to getting paid again. They've paid me several times, though, because mostly Daniel Grant uses the shit out of the code, and he spends a lot. But so far this month, 10 people have used the code. I mean, it's almost the end of the month, but that's not bad. And right now I got $36.83 in my account. But they won't pay me until it's over 100. And I've gotten several payments from them, so, you know, that's kind of cool. So I would estimate once or twice a year I get paid, somewhere around there, depending on how many people use the code. But hey, it's enough to buy a game or two here and there, or for me to buy V-Bucks, or... And again, it doesn't cost any of the viewers anything to do it, so... If it costs you extra to do it, I would never ask you to do it, but since it comes out of their end, hell yeah, let's do it. Or, again, or at a minimum, you should be doing it with somebody else's code that you like better. That's fine, too. But we know that Epic doesn't need the damn money, so... Or maybe they do. They've been firing everybody, right? Huh. Yeah, Amazon has this... Well, no, Amazon... Like, if I use my Amazon referral link... Same thing with Amazon. Never, ever buy anything on Amazon unless you're using somebody's referral. because it comes out of Amazon's share. So, like, if you're ever going to buy anything on Amazon, there's my Amazon link. If you click that, that's for my coin channel. Then at the top, search whatever you're going to buy. I get like 1 or 2% of whatever you spend. And I don't know who you are or what you buy or any of that stuff. But like, if you go to spend $100 on Amazon, I'll get a couple dollars. And in some categories, I'll get 5%, depending on what it is. It's based on the category of what you buy. But it all comes out of Amazon's cut. So whatever the heck you buy, always use somebody's link. And a lot of people buy a lot of stuff on Amazon, so that should be easy. And Amazon will pay me, though, every time my account gets more than $10. So that seems a lot more fair. So I'd say almost every month or every other month, or sometimes it takes 3 months, I'll get a little bit of money in my account from Amazon because people use the link for stuff. So that's awesome. But yeah, you're right. The $100 threshold, a little bit unreasonable. They could make that a little easier for people, I think, if they wanted to. But luckily, I've been able to reach it and get paid. Epic's trying to use more AI. Yeah, whatever they're doing. Or they're trying to cut out a lot of the bullcrap that doesn't make them money anyway. They got rid of a lot of employees that weren't useful, that were just getting probably overpaid. That's what a lot of companies do too. They fire a bunch of people that like have been around forever. Oh, that thing finally went away on my screen. Good. I wish I knew what happened to get that to go away. Like, they'll get rid of a bunch of the people that have been there a long time, probably making $500,000 salary, and they'll hire new people that only need $50,000 or $75,000 a year. That'll do the same damn job. And maybe they won't be doing it as well, but if they're only paying them 1/8 the salary, who cares? They'll put up with the delay or the lower quality, or they'll just hire 2 people at $75K a piece to do whatever the person making $500,000 used to do. That's fine. That's still a deal. All right. So we ran out of money again. I need to go get more money. So easy to run out of money building. What's Kira doing in here? You trying to find all the stars? You got them? Yeah, the floor key is where it's at. I can build like 3 or 4 floors with the floor key. Okay. Alright, we're at 4,550 floors. Holy cow. But we're burning through our keys, so at some point it's not sustainable to be using all those keys to build like that. And we're out of money. Just at the end of this floor. We ran out. We're out. I do have the build discount. So on my ATM that I'm using, I got the rebirth bonus, so it gives me like, what, 0.5% of money or 1% on my money for every rebirth I've done. I've got the floor discount, so for every floor I do, it adds to my money percentage. So we're at 14,559% added to my money, which is huge. And then we got the build discount, which makes the floors, I think, 20% or 25% cheaper. So all that's working for me. And then on this pet, I have faster key production because I don't have anything better. And then a little bit of extra money for every flora and rebirth from the pet. So the pet's adding to me too, to those percentages. So that's helpful. Now I'd like to get, for the pet, I don't know what the best thing to get is. Because that's nice that you can keep the ATM and then you get more bonus from the pet. I'd like to get gold rebirth and gold floor bonus. Because the rebirth, right now I got green, so it adds 0.2% for every rebirth I've done. Legendary would add 0.5% for every rebirth. And then every rebirth I get going forward, too, so that's good. The floor bonus, same thing. Right now I'm at 0.2%. Legendary would get me 0.25%, so yeah, it'd be nice, but I already got pretty good floor bonus with the purple. And then other than that, what would I want my third part to be? Maybe the double key generator, so every time it generates a key, I get 2 of them. Because it does generate rainbow keys or floor keys every now and then, I think. That'd be nice to get double. Otherwise, you can lower the key production time, which is the one I have right now. Just a common where it lowers it 10 seconds. But maybe double key generator would be good. Money per second? I disagree. The money per second isn't that great. And I'll show you why. So yeah, money per second legendary would add plus 500% to my bonus, right? Look at my bonus right now, 14,559. So that would raise it to 15,059. Okay, it adds it plus 500. That sounds okay. That sounds okay, right? That's okay. But what's better is something that'll like that goes up forever. So rebirth and floor bonus, I can keep making those bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. The most money per second bonus is ever going to be is a plus 500. Never going to change. Just plus 500. Still, it's good, but there's better things on this list. Like, I would rather have that double key generator. You know why? Think of how many keys you're going to generate over the next, let's just say you play this for another 6-7 months, right? To the end of the year. How many keys are you going to generate between now and December 31st? Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of them. And with that double key generator, all of a sudden you get an extra hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of keys. That's worth way more than a plus 500% that's never going to do anything extra, I think. That's what I think. Zombie bonus. I don't think the zombies give enough money to begin with, so I don't think that's helpful. The builder bonus, I mean, that lets you do rebirths faster, maybe. I don't think that's a big deal. Extra jumps is a waste. Auto collect money is kind of a waste. You can get that on your ATM, or just go, or you could buy that with V-Bucks, or you just go. It's not that hard to click on the ATM. Carrying more tsunami boxes might be cool, but is that really that useful? Maybe. If you're going to grind out to carry more boxes. And I don't know, if I can test that, if I get that perk. Right now, if I bring 1 tsunami box, I get 4 keys as a bonus. Would that give me 8 keys for every box I bring back? That'd be pretty epic. I might have to test that, because that's huge, if that's the way it works. So, I don't... Money per second at plus 500, it sounds okay. I think there's better things on that list. I think there's better things. There's already a pet. Yeah, but then you have to keep switching back and forth. I know there's a pet. I mean, I guess what you're saying is I could go test to see if that works right now. You're right. To give me a bunch of keys. Because that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking way ahead. Eventually I'm going to run out of keys. Probably. And a way that I can quickly get more keys is go play that mini game and just grab a bunch of boxes. And every one I grab, I get 4 keys. And then And then go use those to get more money and keep building. But if I can grab 8 at a time, like 2 boxes and get 8 keys at a time, that's even huger. Mark, I'm using a bunch of my floor keys to build. Not good. It's not good. I shouldn't be using them, probably. But I want to build my tower. I gotta get to 5,000. You haven't noticed it? Here, I'll show you what that is. Just a second. After I run out of money here in just like a minute. So what it is it's an achievement bonus. If you haven't unlocked the achievement yet, then you don't get any bonus keys. Now, when you spin the spinner for the Tsunami game, you might get a key every now and then, but usually you just get money. But it's a bonus from achievements. And the bonus gets better and better as you get higher and higher achievements. So you start out getting only 1 key per box. Then it goes up and up. Right now I'm at 4 keys, and I think if I get the next level, which I think is the max level, I'll get 5 keys per box I pick up. Which is huge, because they can be good keys, too. Like you saw, I got Crimson keys a couple times. That's worth a lot of money. And it's very easy to do. 4,554 floors. Holy cow. And we're out of money. Over here, behind Kira's house, we have the achievements. Okay. You got rainbow keys? You got 2, Mark? Nice! So right here, you got all these achievements. They're very good. They're very good. And once you get the achievement, you got to come in here and claim your reward. Now, they all say claim, but you can't claim them until they're maxed out. This one here is maxed out at 1,000, but it already says max. I can't claim it again. It tells you what reward you will earn if you get the achievement done. So one of the achievements here, at the bottom, is lucky blocks picked up in the minigame. So I've gotten 619 blocks picked up. Once I get to 1,000, I'll be able to claim this, and then it'll grant me 5 extra random keys for each returned lucky block. Right now, I'm earning 4. So if I got to do another 400 or so blocks, and then I'll be getting 5 per block. That's a great reward. The door open one, I've already maxed that out. I get 100% more money than for somebody that doesn't have the achievements. That's huge. The one at the bottom here gives you more money for stars when you pick them up. There's some good challenge. There's some good stuff in here. Definitely some good stuff. Really difficult one is the second level one. Find 1,000 keys on the ground, and then every time you pick up a key on the ground, it gives you an extra. That's pretty big. But I've only picked up 232. You need to get 1,000. Same thing with the key generator. 5,000 keys generated. I play this a lot. I've only generated 1,773 of them. But once you get the 5K, then all of a sudden your key generator is going to do double. And then maybe with your pet, if you have that perk, will that double to 4 keys at a time? That could be huge. That's why I'm saying if I can get the double key generator on my pet, that's way better than the plus 500% money. Especially if it combines and stacks with this, which I think it will. That's huge right there. Because if I can get this perk done to where it gives me 2, and then the pet would give me 4 at a time, wow. Now we're talking, right? Now we're talking all of a sudden. Way better than 500 money. 500% money. So you see, like, you got to kind of look at all those different perks, because some of them will get better over time. That plus 500 money will never change. It'll always be locked in at a plus 500. Will never, ever get any better. That double key thing, with that perk, if you unlock it, apparently could get better in the future. It could maybe go from a doubling from 1 to 2 to make it a double from 2 to 4. It's kind of a big deal. I don't think there's an actual right answer, though. And maybe maybe there's something better that I'm not thinking of in that chart, but I think that's what I'm going for right now, based on what I can see. I'm going for rebirth bonus, floor bonus, because that's going to stack on top of what I'm getting with my ATM that has those bonuses, I believe. And then I'm going to go for the double keys on the key generator. I think that's what I'm going for. Because the other stuff I just don't think... I'll have to look at it again, of course. I'll probably look at it 6, 7 more times. Don't seem to be as compelling there. Kira, you're spilling money all over the place. It's alright. Wow, Mark's up to 42.59? How many rebirths is he at now? 1594. Oh, boy. Nice. Yeah, the rebirth does up your money bonus as well. Absolutely. And we can test that if you want to see. Like, right now I'm at plus 14,565, right? Plus 14,565. If I change rebirth bonus to dancer bonus, that takes me down to 14,251. Took about 300 away from my bonus. 300%. So if I put that back to rebirth bonus, I'll get that back. 14,565. So that's good. 14,565. I have money per second bonus, the lowest one. If I put that on now, it gives me a plus 100% to 14,665. It's only plus 100%. 14.5 to 14.6, not that big of a deal. I'd right now rather generate keys a little bit faster.
Be sure to bring it down.
So that's why I have that one on.
All wet.
Instead of 100% extra. The 100% extra just isn't... I'd rather have faster keys. Okay. That's what I'm thinking. How much time do we get new boxes? 4 minutes! Alright, 4 minutes so we get more boxes to open. He's not your friend, buddy. Oh, not your buddy, friend. He's not your friend, guy.
I'm not your friend, buddy.
Fucking Terrence and Phillip. Where's the last key on the ground and achievement? What does that mean? You gotta find keys on the ground, Mark. They're usually out by trees and rocks. You want me to help you find one? Here. They're usually around the road out here. You gotta find them on the ground, and they're usually by rocks and trees. I'll see if I can find one. Without walking over it. So you can see it. Sometimes they're stuck to the side of the trees, even. Or they're sitting on the rocks sometimes. Might as well kill these guys. What if somebody just ran through... I don't know if I just picked up a crimson key, or if I just got that from the key generator. It's hard to tell. Maybe I got it. But yeah, you gotta just run around these rocks and trees a whole bunch and you'll get them. It's easier to see them now with this event, though, than it was before. In the grass. Of course, I'm not finding any now. Maybe they haven't respawned since running through last time. And sometimes they're on the road. There's one right here, Mark. Right behind Kira's house. The slime house. There's one right there. See it? See it on the ground? See it? See it? It's a diamond key. You see it? You see it? Sometimes they're out in the open, but usually they're along the bottoms of the trees. And they're just random. See it? Yeah, I guess he saw it. He ran right into it. Okay. But yeah, that's a hard achievement to get because they don't show up very often. Like right now, I got 234 of them found. I don't know how many Mark has, but I got 234. So usually I just run like this, or I'll drive my car over all the rocks and hit all the trees. And usually I pick some up just by doing this. Of course, I'm not getting any now because we already ran through them, or Mark's running through them at the same time. And then also, you can find the keys. I don't know what that was, probably the generator. On top of the key room sometimes. I didn't see one right there. Sometimes they're on the back of this white billboard. I don't see them there. Or otherwise, I just jump over all this stuff. And sometimes they're in the... I just got one, diamond key. There was one back here. Sometimes they're just hidden like in all this shit here. But yeah, so I got a diamond key. Alright. Alright, it's almost time. 18 seconds till we get our chests. Get ready for the minigame. Get ready. You have a very small amount because at any given time there might only be like, let's just say 6, 7 of them on the whole map, right? Random keys. And if we got 4 people playing and there's multiple people running around getting them, it's hard to get them in the first place. You got to wait for them to respawn, and they respawn in random locations, and some of them are pretty hidden and you'll never find them, so they just sit there, and it wants you to get 1,000 of them? My goodness. Come on, focus. Ooh. Yeah!
Be sure to
Ah, that was close.
get all
So right there I got a diamond key, dancer in blue, and a bunch of money. Okay. Wow. Ah! Extra jumps. I've gotten that one so many times. Another damn diamond key. Oh, it's 5 diamond keys. Okay. Oh, yeah, or it'd be nice if it showed you, like, that the chests have spawned somewhere to remind you to come get them. You're right. Damn, way late. That's gold money. What's gold money do? Oh, extra jumps. That looked like gold money. Oh, I guess maybe it was just my book and the money spawned together. My little booklet. Okay, well, I don't think I got anything to upgrade my guy. There. No, just the same stuff. Same stuff I had, pretty much. I got a better dancer bonus if I wanted that. And I think extra jumps went from silver to green. Yeah, just a bunch of crap. We'll keep it on the key bonus.
don't get all wet.
Alright, well, another 42 minutes, and we can try again. Kira, get your chests! Kira, you got 3 boxes down here. Come on, Kira! Come on! You're trying to complete the quests right now? Well, do you need help with any of them? Is there anything we can help you with? But yeah, there's a lot of quests. You got boxes right there. Make sure to open them. I'm getting a little bit better at that mini game, Alex, but it's still really tough. Yeah, why have a stupid wizard instead of like, wouldn't it be cool to have like a little cat or a dog floating in an inner tube or something? Or like, I don't even know what else would be a summer pet. But yeah, something like that, right? Like, what is this? Who's this bitch? Like, who is that bitch? That does not look summery, does it? Who is that? Like some white-faced bitch with purple and... Is it purple and pink or black and pink? I don't know. And then you got two little wizards? Who the fuck is this? Yeah, like some kind of fish or something? Yeah, like this. Like, why not have that fish in a bubble floating by you? That would be better, wouldn't it? Can I claim? No. It'd be nice if it told you when you could claim, like, how many hours and minutes. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that has nothing to do with summer. A little bit off theme, isn't it? A little bit off the theme. I do like that these guys spawn frequently and in groups. But is it really worth me spending time doing this instead of, like, building my house? Seems like a waste of time, doesn't it? Okay, no keys. I do that. I jump around, like, the back of all the signs. Because with keys... And let's try to test this. Let's try to find another key. Stealing my kills there. Thanks. With keys, even if you jump way above them, you collect them. You don't have to even be, like, close to them. That's the way it always has been. Let's see if it still works. Just by jumping over everything. It used to work with money. Like, right there's a key in the middle of the road. So if I jump way over it, I got that wooden key in the road. You don't even have to be close to touching it. Money bags, you got to actually touch them. You used to be able to do that with money bags, like just jump over them like that and they would collect. Now you got to run into them. The keys, so if you want to collect the keys, just jump over everything. Right there, I got a wooden key. Didn't even see it. Gonna go eat some ribs. Nice. Thanks, Kira. Thanks for playing. Oh, you gotta get way close to the money now. Like, look at that. I'm right here. I can't... That's, like... Come on, I'm right next to it. You gotta jump to get that. That's a bunch of crap. See, there was a key sitting right on top of that rock. Just got that one. But yeah, keys, you can jump over them by a mile. So what do we got now? I was at 235, now I'm at 238. It's slow going to get that. But once you get that, all those keys turn into double. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Especially because you can find rainbow keys and floor keys. Again, they're rare. Pretty rare, of course. Mark, you get to pick what you want your pet to do when you come to the pet guy here. Or girl. You can pick which... After you, like, do the chests and get different things, you earn different things for your pet. It's good. So you can make your pet better and better. The new pet. Yep. It's pretty good. Alright, let's go build some tower here now. I think I got some money. Let's see how far that gets me. Should we maybe get me to finish this floor? Yeah. And where the bunny? Needy iron keys we just used up. And maybe it'll let me finish this floor. Probably. It's going to be just short, I think. Yeah, we can't even finish the floor with that. Oh my goodness. Just does not go very far. You know, we should go kill some zombies. We've had that challenge sitting up there a little too long. I mean, that's another way to get more money and get more percentage is to finish challenges, so... Probably should do it. I guess we get an okay amount of keys killing zombies as well. Seems like every few zombies we kill, we get some kind of a key. That's because we have that ranked up as much as possible. I saw that, Daniel, and I mean, it's cool that you can go back and do that, I guess, and practice. And I saw you were doing how you were doing some stuff stealthy, and yeah, I mean, it's alright. I mean, I don't know if I want to really jump right in and do a bunch of that. But yeah, I saw it. And then I turned off your stream once I saw you start playing the game, and it looked like you were pretty... I don't know where you were in the game, but it looked like you were ahead of me where I'm at, so I didn't want to, like, have anything spoiled. So I turned it off. But... what do you think of it? Is it getting better? Or did it... or have I already seen the best part and I'm going to hate it? Mark out Witcher 3. Have you played it yet? I like Witcher 3. I need to play it some more. I know Pablo and Carter really like Witcher 3. Alright. That was fun. Daniel wants to join. Hopefully you can get in without making us restart. Let's 31 minutes until we respawn the chests. There's my key production. Not ready. Is it gonna make us start a whole new game if we want to play with you? I don't know. I don't know why it does that. I don't know. Try coming back in or something, Daniel, because I know sometimes you guys are able to get in without us having to restart. I don't know how you do it, but I know Mark got in, and sometimes you guys are able to figure it out. Not saying you guys are doing anything wrong. It's just might be the way the game is. But maybe Pablo will help you. Are you going to stream it, Mark? I mean, it depends on what time you stream it. If he can watch, maybe he will. Nice. Dancer zone. Alright, we can do that. Yeah, yawn. Excuse me. Alright. Do a little dancing, get the challenge done. Alright, dancer complete. And now upgrade the base and collect stars. Perfect. So I find that doing the challenges is important. Not only does it give you a little bit of money bonus each time you do it, the money's not that much, but it also gives you a bunch of wheel spins. And wheel spins can give you some good stuff, so it's worth getting a bunch of wheel spins. For sure. Let's go get some money. And let's use some of these. Get these stars one more time to finish that challenge. Come on, Meow. There they are. Challenge complete. Now we got the drive a car challenge. All right, cool. And I say cool because that's an easy one. Okay. You're right there in the middle of the road. Look at that. Got it. Kidding me? They stick to the cars. Okay. Oh, nice. Daniel needs to eat. Well, go eat. Game way better, more action, less training. Gotta start watching for laser traps. Well, hopefully my watch shows me where they're at or something, because... Oh, that sounds horrible. You was in mission after the one at the massive hotel. Oh, so you're like one mission ahead? Yeah. Yeah, we had... I guess I had just gotten out of that massive hotel, right? And then I was going to... It looks like I made it to an airport and then I quit.
I'm not your friend, buddy!
Alright, what are we doing here? Let's, use some more keys. Mark, you're not feeling good? You need to eat, haven't eaten. And Mark says, eat less. Why would you tell him to eat less? He said he's hungry. Oh, your stomach is going up? Well, maybe you ate too much, Mark. Daniel says he needs food, though. Let the boy eat. It's all that I could build. Wow, that was hardly anything. Back to the money room. Yeah, I don't know how much more I'm going to play tonight either, Mark and Daniel. I've had a headache, and I don't know, it's just not really going away too easily, and maybe I should just go to bed. Or quit looking at screens all day. Maybe that's part of it. I'm sure that's part of it. At least computer and video game screens. Instead of doing that, maybe I'll just watch some TV. That's better for me, right? Yeah, right. I don't know. 45-61 we're at now. Holy cow. But we'll play this a little bit more. And we can't even finish the floor. Man, it starts costing so much money. Need some Sprite and Siggies, Alfred? How you doing? You were hopeful for more James Bond Hitman? Yeah, you know, I thought about doing some more of that, and it's just... I liked the story so far, and I was getting into it, even though the gameplay is kind of mid, to be honest with you. Maybe I'm just so good at video games, I should have kicked it up to professional difficulty, because it's not that difficult. I mean, yeah, I was screwed up in that training, trying to get the flag, but the missions aren't difficult. There's nothing hard. It's like playing Call of Duty story mode. It's like you just follow the path and you do what it tells you, and it's like any kid could beat it, you know? Maybe it gets more difficult. Maybe the shooting's hard. And even if you screw up and you miss the shot and you get killed, you respawn right there and you do it again, and then, you know, it's like... Yeah. So... But yeah, it's very much Hitman. It's basically Hitman. It's Hitman. It's just Hitman. Maybe I should just go play that Whipper Snapper Creek, whatever, Vermont or New Hampshire or Connecticut, whatever it was. Go play a new Hitman level. Yeah, but Hitman doesn't have a cool watch that can shoot poison darts. Or I guess that's his phone that does that. Whittleton Creek, yeah. They fart harder? What are you talking about, they fart harder? Who farts harder? What are you talking about, Daniel? That's kind of weird that you're talking about that. They fart harder, especially when you have like 20 bullets. Oh, wow, okay. Mainly was playing training. Yeah, it was boring as fuck. I'll notice it gets harder, and I'll notice that it's not Hitman. Everything about the game except a little bit of driving. But let me just tell you, Daniel, the driving was a little bit fun, but it was not difficult. Every one of the things that involved driving, I beat the first try. And I kept smashing into stuff. Didn't even know the path to take. Like, any kid could beat that. Like, I thought for sure I would have to try each driving part a couple times because, like, I crashed too much, or I didn't know the path, or the enemy got too far away, or whatever it was. No, every single driving thing, first try, done. Easy. It was way too easy. Spoilers, you will get... Well, yeah, thanks for the spoiler. Yeah, okay. Well, it sounds like a James Bond. I already saw the ejector seat in the lab. Hopefully we get to do that, too, but... Is it because I'm an excellent driver? You think so? So hyped for the next auction in the Billie Eilish buckets? Yeah, I mean, I can put them in my next auction, you're right, because I got 2 buckets and 2 tumblers sitting here, you're right. Go return tsunami blocks, and, yeah, tsunami blocks, let's go do that. Mark, I'm gonna go do the tsunami minigame. Just letting you know. Alright, here we go. The tumblers were a waste of money? Actually not. Alfred, go to eBay and look up Billie Eilish bucket and tumbler. People are selling just 1 bucket and tumbler, and I'm not just saying the selling price, like they're selling them and they're getting like 80, 90 bucks for one. I don't know what's worth more, the bucket or the tumbler, but most are selling them in combos. So apparently people are actually buying those. Don't want that crap on your eBay search history for them to email you. You know what? eBay's like been sending me not only emails, but like alerts. I accidentally clicked on somebody that I bought coins from one time. It's a dealer here in Southern California. I clicked, they sent me an eBay alert that they were live. I'm like, what? So yeah, they went live on eBay. So I clicked on it to say, what the hell is eBay live? It's basically Whatnot, but on eBay, right? Okay. But but maybe better because maybe they don't let you do gambling and bullshit and whatever. And maybe they don't let you play copyrighted music the whole stream. And I don't know. I didn't really look into it. I clicked on it for like 1 minute, turned it off. Now I get eBay alerts like all hours of the day that like coin dealers are going live on eBay, or like if I search, like if I'm looking up like a price for something I'm bidding on or about ready to sell, just to see, all of a sudden I start getting like eBay alerts. Hey, that Mexican Libertad's still available. Check it out. It's like, dude, I don't need you to. So I got to figure out a way to turn all that off. Because I don't need any alerts from eBay telling me what I just looked at the night before. I don't need any of that. The app gives you... Yeah, exactly. I don't know. There's got to be a setting to turn off live alerts and stuff. Oh, I haven't been getting anything about buying from sellers 5 years ago. Nah. Although that one eBay Live, I don't know if I've ever bought from them online. But I put things in my watch list because it's a guy that owns a shop that's in LA. So I look at his eBay every now and then because if anything is there, I can just go to the shop and get it cheaper. They'll pull it from eBay for me. So I look every now and then. Bought something tonight and bid on something else. Now you're just going to have all kinds... Yeah. But you're right. It goes on stuff you look at. Because I just had a bunch of Mexican Libertads graded, so I was looking up prices for some of them, so I could try to figure out if I'm actually going to make money on the deal, or... And now all of a sudden I'm getting alerts. Hey, that Libertad's still available if you want to bid on it. No, I don't want to fucking bid on it. I was just stealing the guy's price information. I want to bid on it. Got my own. Red is better? Yeah, but Mark, how long does it take you to get one red, and all you get is one key out of it? Look, I've gotten 16 blocks so far. And every time I get a block, I get 4 keys. So by the time you get your 1 or 2 red blocks, I've already gotten 64 keys. Now I've gotten 68 keys. Now I've gotten 72 keys. Now I've gotten 76 keys. $80 keys. I mean, yeah, I know the box at the end could potentially give you better rewards. I've never gotten a rebirth or a rainbow key from them. Those are the 2 good rewards. Never gotten them. Here, I'll try. Let's try to go get it. I'll go with you. I've never gotten anything good from it. Total waste of time this is. I could have gotten 3 or 4 more blocks by now already. Which is 12 to 16 keys. This takes too long. It's a waste of time. I didn't try the double box thing. You're right. I didn't try it. To see if it gives me 8 keys. I should test that. Because that could be huge. This takes forever, Mark. This is dumb. Right? Look at this. We can't even go. Everything's out of sync. Want some watches? Who uses a watch anymore, Alfred? What are you, like a train conductor? Do you work at a train station making sure that the 910 the Yuma, or it's the 310 the Yuma. Making sure the 310 the Yuma is going to show up on time? You got your official watch? Who uses watches anymore? Everybody's got time on their phone or on their computer. Watch? Ah, I'm chickening out. I'm chickening out. Oh, Mark didn't make it. He went all the way back to the beginning. He should have chickened out too. But he didn't. Should have chickened out. You wear a watch? I did when I was like in high school, maybe, or part of college, but once you get a cell phone, it's like you got the time right there. I mean, I guess some people wear a watch to be stylish. Mostly people that wear a watch just want to do it to show off how much money they have by like buying like a 5-6 figure watch. I'm not interested in that. Now, when I was like 8 years old, or like 6, 7 more like, I had a calculator watch in the 1980s. Anybody else ever have a calculator watch? Calculator watches were awesome. Here's my red box. What am I going to get? Not Rainbow or Rebirth. Watch this. One damn red key. One damn red key. All that work for one damn red key. What a waste of time. What a waste of time. Watch this. I'll get 4 right here, probably. Oh, 4 wooden. All that for one damn red key. 4 diamond keys right there. Okay. I could turn those into 2 red keys. 4 diamond keys. Right there. 4 crimson keys. Waste of time to go there. Waste of time to go all the way down to that thing to get the red box. I've never gotten Rebirth, and I've never gotten... 5 minutes we get chests. 5 minutes. And I've never gotten the other thing. Rainbow key. Casio calculator watch? I think it was. I think it was Casio. I know it was like, at the time, it was like $20. Which was a lot of money for a 6, 7-year-old in the mid-80s. But that's what I wanted for Christmas. I asked Santa Claus for Christmas to get me a calculator watch. And I did wear it, and I did math on it. Absolutely. I loved my calculator watch. And then, years later, when I was maybe 8, 9, they had gumball machines at the grocery store that had like little prizes and toys in them for $0.25. One of the prizes in one of the machines was a gold calculator watch. Well, it was, you know, fake gold-plated, and it was a real shitty calculator watch, right? Well, let me tell you, I put a lot of quarters into that, and I got the gold calculator watch. I did. And it didn't work very long. I know it broke pretty quick, but I wore it until it broke. Alright, what do we got going on here? I was going to figure out the pet thing. We're going to test the pet right now. Which pet gives you double? Neither one of those two. Is it the epic? No. Rare? 1 extra tsunami box. All right there, okay. Let's equip the orange dude. How do I get over there to equip it? There we go. Equip. And that lowered my money significantly, but we got the orange dude equipped. Now, if this works, this is pretty epic. And it'll make me want to get the double tsunami thing on my pet baby. Check Discord DM. I heard it beep. Alright, here we go. That should be a double box. 4 wooden keys. It does not double my keys from the boxes. I assume that it's doubling my boxes as advertised. 4 wooden keys. Four iron keys. Yeah. Check the Discord DMs. Oh, like a bunch of antique pocket watches, huh? Styling, huh? Alright. Is that real gold, you think? The one that's all engraved and everything? Wonder if it's real gold. Or wonder if any of those have real silver. Nice. Nice. I just would never wear a watch ever again. Never. I see people that have Apple watches. I think that's ridiculous, too. It's like, you got your phone in your damn pocket. Why do you need to see who's calling or texting you on your wrist? Like, whenever I'm driving, I got my phone attached to my dashboard anyway. You know, like with the phone holder. Or, like, it's not that hard to, like, look at my phone. I don't know. The Apple Watch... I guess some people do it to track their steps. My phone tracks my steps in my pocket. I don't have to wear it on my wrist. Or some people use it for, like as their Fitbit kind of thing to track, like, all their stuff and their heart rate and all that. Maybe if you have medical reasons or your doctor tells you need to track stuff, I can see some sort of reason for something. But, nah, I don't need something on my wrist. Definitely don't. Well, usually if someone's going to engrave something like that, Alfred, like, if someone's going to spend the money to engrave something, right, you would think it's going to be something worthwhile. Get hit by that slime wall. And you got to remember, it looks old. Let's just say it was done in the 60s or earlier. Back then, gold wasn't that... I mean, it was expensive, but we're talking $35 an ounce, you know? So even that gold watch, you know, it wouldn't be crazy money. And especially it's most likely 10 or 14 carats. So at best, it's only 58% gold. And so, I mean, I guess they do have 18 karat and 20 karat, 22. And they got other karat, but... So I guess there's a shot. If it didn't say and you couldn't tell from the pictures, I guess there's always a shot. It just wouldn't make... I mean, how much money would you really save? I guess you would save some money if it was just a gold-plated, and then you would have it engraved. But to engrave gold-plated, it would go through the gold plating. So you'd have to gold-plate it after the engraving for it to even look good, right? Because usually the engraving would go right through the plating, and it would look like shit. The engraving says 1980? Oh. Well, that's when the engraving was done. The watch could be a lot older. Damn, I had a little controller drift there for a second. That sucked. I cleaned the shit out of my controller, too. Party invite? I'm not gonna go to your party, dude. I cleaned a bunch, but I guess it didn't fix it. Or totally fix it. So it didn't let you collect the keys like the boxes as well. I don't know what that means. No, it's only still giving me 4 keys for each box I return, even though presumably I'm getting credit for 2 boxes at a time. Which I don't know what that means. So, like, I'm getting credit for 2 boxes. Is it just counting that I'm bringing 2? Because it sure ain't giving me 2 sets of rewards, is it? Like right here, money bag. Is that giving me 2 money bags worth? I don't think it is. It's only giving me 1 reward at the end here, too, right? I got 4 keys for bringing the box. And is that double the money right there? I don't know. There's 4 gold keys. I guess I would have to land on a key to see if it gives me 1 or 2. I haven't been paying attention. There's 4 gold keys for returning it. Ah, it didn't land on the damn key. There, it only gave me 1 diamond key. So it's only giving me 1 box worth of... Here, I'll tell you where it's giving me the credit. It only gives you credit for the challenge that, like, bring 10 boxes back or bring 12 boxes back. That's where it gives you the credit. And I think it'll give me credit over here. Let's look. Let's test it, right? Where's my achievement person? Where the hell's the achievement person? Where the hell's the... Oh, way over here. Jeez, okay. So if I go all the way down to the bottom, I've brought back 662 boxes. That's the second to last on the bottom. 662. So is it now giving me double credit for that challenge? Let's see. Let's grab 1 box and see if it goes to 663 or 664. And we got our boxes, by the way. Mark, we got our boxes by our front doors. We got to open those. Let's grab 1 box. And if it goes to 663 or 664, we'll know the answer. I got the orange pet still? I do. There's 1. Alright, let's see what it says. Oh, come on, controller drift. 663. So it doesn't even double for that challenge. That's horrible. Yeah, it's not worth getting that. It's definitely not worth the double 2 boxes at once. It's not worth it. That's a scam. It's a scam. It doesn't. It only counts for the It doesn't count for the achievement. It counts for the challenge when you get it or the quest in the upper left corner. But other than that, it's a piece of shit. That is a piece of shit reward. It doesn't, like right there, it says carry 1 extra tsunami box. We've had it equipped. Not as advertised. Thumbs down. I'll go back to my other guy and equip him. And get more money. The pet lets you carry 2 boxes. Well, okay. It doesn't just credit you as 2 boxes for returning 1. Hold on. So you're saying I should have picked up a second one? So I was doing that wrong? I thought it credited me. No. All right, let's try it again. Because that's the way I've done it before on the old one. Like, if I have the challenge, it gives me 2 at a time instead of 1 at a time. But let's get these done real quick. Damn. 5 diamond keys. And red key production. Nice. Or no, green key production. It was red key, but... So I think we got better on that now. Damn it. 1 star and some green clicker money. That sucks. Oh, I missed the first fucking thing. Zombie bonus. That sucks. Alright, we got the orange pet back. Those fucking spinning box things. Those things suck. They're difficult. Here, I'm sure you got treasure chests at your front door. Don't forget. Alright. So you're saying I gotta actually physically grab 2 at a time? It doesn't just count as double? So there's 1. And there's 2. I just got 8 keys. Oh! Oh! They stack, you just can't see. They're one above each other. Oh! 8 keys. I think that might be... It's good. Like, again, the whole point is you're going to want to get a bunch of keys at some point in this game. Because it's going to be really hard to build floors, and the only way you can get money is with keys, right? This is a fast way to get a bunch of keys. Bam, 8 keys. Right? So I think you're going to... That's going to be a good way to get keys, right? Now, is this better than having... I think I'm still going to get the double key production. Because that's automatic and that always works. I guess if I ever wanted to grind some keys, I could just switch to this pet and get this anytime I want. I don't need it on the other pet, right? I don't need this on the other pet. Putting this on the other pet kind of wastes the spot. Should you spend V-Bucks to have auto-collect? Only if you're super lazy. Is it really that hard to go touch your ATM every now and then? No, it's not. But if you do it, make sure you're using Epic Creator Code KGG. There's 8 crimson keys right there. I'd rather save my V-Bucks to get like a cool emote or maybe a back bling or a costume or something, or add it to something someday. Yeah, I think it's just so easy to switch to this pet if I want to come up here and grind some boxes out that I don't think I'm going to want to put it on the other pet, right? The other pet is going to be something I'm going to build that I'm going to use all the time. And I don't need this all the time. I just need this only when I come up here to do this. This doesn't help me all the time. The double key production helps me all the time. This doesn't. Got a wheel spin out of it. It's cool, though. I didn't... Thanks for, explaining that one, Alex, because I was definitely doing it wrong, wasn't I? Or I was just assuming it was the other way, I guess. Yeah, there's already a pet that does it, and it's super easy to switch the pet for a little bit. Super easy. Mark, you should be having your orange pet right now if you're going to get those red boxes, because you can pick up 2 at a time then. You can pick up 2 red boxes at a time. That's great that it gives you 8 keys every time I do this now, too. It's a lot of extra keys. Especially when it hits the crimson key like that. Damn, huh? Like, damn. Okay, enough fun with that. We'll switch back to my other pet. Where's my house? There's my house. What up, Kira? Nice crown. You want to see your dog get mad? You want to see your dog get mad? Let's just shoot you one time. Watch him. Shoot me one time and you'll see Tally get pissed.
Get out of my face!
Yo, get out of my face! Where do you find keys? All over the place, Kira. You earn them from doing challenges. And you get them out of your green box on the first floor. But you got to upgrade your green box first so that you don't get it right away. And then on your 4th floor is where you're going to get most of your keys. On your 4th floor. So you go to your 4th floor. And you should have a key generator right here. Every few minutes, you'll get a key for free. And you got to come up there and claim it until you have automatic claiming unlocked. You have a quest to find 10? Exactly. So you got that key generator. You can also get keys when you spin the wheel. You can also get keys from the hourly challenge or the time rewards. This box right here. There's a couple of keys that you can get there. And there's also keys just sitting on the road. Look, let me show you. Let me show you. They're all over the place. Lots of ways. But when you're starting out like you are, sometimes it's harder, of course. I make it look easy. You can get keys in that tsunami minigame that me and Mark were just doing. There should be some keys lying around out here somewhere. I don't know if I just picked up a wooden key or if that was my generator. I didn't see it. I haven't found any. Usually there's keys all over the place. I got another wooden key. Maybe I did run it over, maybe I didn't. Oh, I didn't even see you guys. Yeah, the one time I want to find a key to show Kira, I can't find any. Read last. You want me to scroll up? Am I being told to scroll up? There's a key right here, Kira. If you come to me right now, you can have this key. It's sitting right next to this rock. Sitting right next to this rock. I'll wait here a second if you want it. I gotta read last. Hold on. Wouldn't put the double box on the pet. I agree. I agree. The pet, it spawns more boxes on the platform. Maybe. I don't know. The engraving has something to do with the Loyal Order of the Moose. A fraternity based in Moose Heart. I never heard of that. Never heard of that. Mark, leave that key alone. Mark? Mark? Mark, that was not cool. Mark, that was bad. Bad, Mark. Mark, that was not cool. Trying to help Kira with a quest. Trying to help Kira with a quest. That was not cool. Not good, Mark. Not good. That was not for you. Not good. I'm mad now, Mark. I'm mad. Can you tell? This is my mad voice. Alfred, can you tell? This is my mad voice. Ah, that was very, very undude. Very undude. Not cool. No, I never heard of Moose Heart, Illinois. I don't know where that's at. It's got to be a small town, right? You got your green chest almost fully upgraded? Right here, Kira. And only Kira. And only Kira. Right here. Right here, Kira. Kira, get back here. Do you see the key on the ground? There you go. You're welcome. Yeah, you just gotta look at all the rocks and all the trees, and there's some around. And they respawn every so often. Frickin' Mark. Frickin' Mark. George is getting very upset. So, Kira, when you're driving your car like that, you should run into all the rocks and trees. Drive right into the rocks and trees, and maybe you'll get some keys. You won't even see them sometimes. Mark, I can't believe him. Can you believe he did that? Can you believe Mark did that? Between Batavia and Aurora? Okay. Yeah, I've never heard of that town. We used to play Batavia in golf sometimes. Because if you keep looking south, there's Joliet, and right to the west of Joliet is Shanahan and Manuka, and that's I went to Manuka High, and we played. We would play Batavia and golf. They were in our conference. All right, let's see if I can get a good weapon here. 2 diamond keys. Yeah, these boxes that spawn on each floor here, you can get keys from them too. It's possible. It's not common, but it's possible. Rockstar rifle. What is it Mark did? I found a key on the ground. Kira's trying to get a challenge done, because Kira can't find keys. And Mark ran over and grabbed the key that I was saving for Kira. That's what he did. He didn't need that key. It was toxic. Two iron keys out of that one. Okay. Now you need to do 50 money. That's not too hard to do. They respawn quick enough. Kira, I think you can only do it one time per day. But if you ever get a challenge you can't do, if you ever get a challenge that you're stuck on, or something you really don't want to do, you can go right here, next to the key room, restart daily quests. If you hit that, it'll change your 2 daily quests to something different. But I think you can only do it one time per day. Okay? So only do it if you really need to do it, and know that you're not going to want to do it again. Hey, let's spin this wheel. The wheel of water. 2 stars, really? Wait, no, a rebirth. Okay, okay. That's my 2nd rebirth from the wheel. I'm not mad at that. Okay. Okay. I'm not mad at that. So many achievements let you upgrade it to more time. Yeah, so that's the first achievement. Complete. Yeah, the more quests you complete, the more times you can reset that. But Kira, I believe, is probably at the first stage and can probably only do it once. But nowhere does it tell you how many times you've reset it so far for the day, which really sucks. So yeah, at the top, like once I get 8 more quests done, I'm almost there, I'll be able to restart it 5 times, or maybe 6 times, because it says add plus 5. I don't know. I gotta kill like 31 more zombies and I level that up. That's good. 1 more star collected and I level that one up. Nice. Where are we going? Where are we going? I think I just broke your tire. Sorry, Kira, that was mean. I just shot out your tire. Alright. Gonna go make some tea. Nice. Let's get 1 more star and unlock that. Why not? And you know what? We got the zombie thing, too. Let's go in there and kill some zombies and unlock that one at the same time. Nice. Now it should be 2 things to claim. Over here. There's a guy right here. Shit. Alright, how'd you get there? Alright, we're almost got that one claimed, but we do have... did I claim this? Yeah, that's maxed out. Okay. This I can claim. Nice. Level 7 zombies now. And, the stars. Level 9 on the stars. Now I gotta get to 5,000 stars? Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay, leveling up. Used it for no reason when we started playing. So you need to eliminate 300 zombies. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Well, you should have 2 challenges, Kira. You don't have to do the zombies one, just do the other one. And then after you do the other one, that'll change to something different. So you're not really stuck on that one, and only that one. Find the keys on the ground. Will you help me? You already stole one of Kira's. So I did help you. I found one and you took it already, Mark. They're hard to find, man. They're hard to find. I need to find them too. The skin you see next to the wizard pet is lace. Hold on. I gotta go look. Oh yeah, you gotta get a lot of keys on the ground for the challenge. So the skin that I see next to the wizard. Oh, this girl? That's her name, Lace? Okay. Yeah, I don't know what she has to do with summer. Did they add a new thing here? Is this new? Sandstorm wall paint? Is this new? I don't remember seeing that. I don't want to spend V-Bucks on stuff, though, really. Because they had... The other one I know was Expire, and I think that's new. So they got some kind of towers down around the corners. It's really hard, Mark, I know. But Mark, I'll show you what I do. Like, how many keys do you have, Mark? When you go to the challenge, how many do you have? How many do you have? How many have you got done so far? Because maybe you already got more than me and you're doing it better. I don't know. So maybe I don't have the answers. Because if I go here and look, I have 243 out of 1,000. I only got 243. So maybe you know how to do it better already. But what I do is I drive my car through every rock like this and every tree. And eventually I get keys. Usually. These damn water guys get in the way now. Now I got a wooden key. Was that from my... Did I just pick that up or was that from the generator? I was at 243. I'll check. Let's see if that was one I picked up. Am I still at 243? No, I'm at 244. So I picked one up. That's all you do. Drive your car into shit. That's all you do. Seems to work. It's slow. And eventually they respawn. And sometimes they're just on the road and you can see them. Sometimes they're hidden. And while you're doing it, you can pick up money bags too if you want some money. Or if you have that as a challenge. I'm not seeing any others. And again, if me and you and Kira are running around doing it at the same time, then the chances of getting keys are much, much less, of course, than if just one person was doing it. Okay, I just got wooden key and wooden key. Was that one from my generator and one I ran over? I don't know. We were at 244. Luckily, they do regenerate fairly quickly. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold on here. Dropping some frames. Dropping some frames. Mark's only got 15? Hold on. Mark's only got 15 keys from the ground. That's not good. Okay, we were at... I think we're back now. I was at 244. Let's see where we're at now. 245. So I did pick up one more. So driving around, I did pick up one more. And then my car's gone. Okay. So, that's how I do it, Mark. You don't... I mean, if you keep doing it right now, there's no keys because we just clean them up. But every now and then, just drive around and run into all the trees and rocks. You'll get some. You'll get some. Not many, but you'll get some. I guarantee. And sometimes they're behind these signs and stuff. I just got an iron key. I don't know where that was from. That was probably from my generator. Gotta wait for that Kittle to boil. Or the kettle to boil. Alright. I yelled at the lady at the airport when I was coming back from Hawaii, Alfred. I didn't yell at her, but I made her, like, think about what she said a little bit. She thought she was being funny, okay? So I go into the line, you know, to give my... to, like, show my ticket thing so she can check my bag and give me my boarding pass. Because I don't print all that stuff out. I like to go to the airport and get the one they print, you know? So... I hand her my ID, and she's like, Mr. Kittle. And she's like, oh, like little. I'm like, oh, that's real nice. I'm like, you don't think I've ever been called Little Kittle at some point and teased in my life? And she just started laughing, and I'm like, I don't think it's that funny. Even though I didn't care at all. But she should keep her damn mouth shut, right? She should keep her damn mouth shut. She don't know me. Collect stars. Second floor, Kira. Second floor, you got 4 things that generate stars. Second floor. See, I got that challenge right now. I got 4 out of 12. I'll go do it right now with you. You go down to your second floor. And these 4 stars right here. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Just like that. And then they generate like every 30 seconds or so. Yeah, and I'm not the littlest person in the world either, Alfred. So I'm like, yeah, haha, little, right? Uh-huh. And I said it like she knew I didn't think it was that funny, but I said it to where I don't think I ruined her day over it. Like, I don't think she's still thinking about it today. But I think I said it just enough to where she caught herself and says, ooh, maybe I shouldn't have said that. You know what I mean? So, I could have played it up a little bit more and like demanded to see the manager and like, said she's making fun of my name and all I want to do is get home and I've had a bad day and I got to, I could have like made a big thing and maybe tried to get like a free flight or at least like a free ticket to the lounge or something out of it. But Vern, VERN, what's up? My main man Vern. There we go. I got the challenge done. Nice. So hopefully you figured that out now, Kira. I'm gonna go back to dancing. We'll do some Texas walking. VERN. It's one of those 10 years later staying awake. This woman. Oh, maybe that's that what? Did I miss my shot there, Alfred? Is that what you're trying to say? Man, now I'm going to stay up thinking about that. Maybe that was her move, and now she's like all. Maybe she was just really awkward, and that was her move. Damn, I didn't even think about that, Alfred. Now I'm going to be awake. Nah, I don't think so. Yeah. Little Kittle, you see some... Well, I could say that, exactly, Alex, exactly. No, usually people ask me if I'm related to George, who plays for the 49ers. And I am, but usually people ask about that. Nowadays. Back in the 1900s, people used to ask if we were related to Ron Kittle, who was 1983 AL Rookie of the Year for the Chicago White Sox. So, growing up in Chicago, we were asked about that often. And I don't know for sure if we were related to him. I think we were. I should ask AI if I was related, because AI helped me determine that I'm George Kittle's fourth cousin once removed, so... So we're related, but we're cousins, but not super close. But not super distant. Fourth cousin, once removed? That's not too far. That's not too far, right? Yeah, we don't really like the White Sox that much. So that's fine. Mark wants to get membership. For 99 cents, you could get it, Mark. I tried to gift it to you, and it didn't work. If I could click on your name and give it to you, I would, but it doesn't let me. How do you get those red stars, Kira says? Well, that's the rub, isn't it? That's the tough one. How do you get the red stars? There's several ways, Kira. The main way to get it is you have to do a rebirth. So I believe how it works, Kira, correct me if I'm wrong if someone knows, when you do a rebirth and destroy your tower and rebuild it, you've done it a couple times, right? You've gotten 5 rebirths. So when you do a rebirth, you earn 2 red stars. Okay? There are ways to earn more. Some ATMs and some things let you earn 4 stars. Sometimes you can spin and get stars, they're called skill points, on the wheel. But usually you get them from doing rebirths, okay? Usually from rebirths. Vern, with 5 memberships, you didn't have to do that. But you did. Nope, Mark didn't get one. Nice try, Vern. Nice try. Yeah, if we could click on your name and give it to you, we would, Mark, but... VERN, His and Hers Coins, Arcade, Sly Chico, Omar, and Rolex. Thanks, Vern. VERN. How did AI come to that conclusion? Well, I didn't do it just based on that, Alex. So here's what I did. I said, my because I know my great-grandfather with 100% certainty. I know his name, and I know where he was born. I know, like, what year he was born, and I know a lot of information about my great-grandfather, right? So I typed in AI, my great-grandfather is so-and-so Kittle from this town in Wisconsin and was born on this date. And then I say, based on that, am I related to George Kittle of the 49ers? And right away the AI said, yes. You guys, and it said my great-grandfather's grandfather was this person, and he's also George Kittle. Like, and then I looked at that, and I'm like, well, I don't think that's totally correct. And I put in a few more. I'm like, well, I know my great grandpa's name was this, or my great grandpa's dad was this and this. And then AI went. I went back and forth with AI until I was sure it was giving me the right information and getting the right lineage of my end right. And then I went to his, and so basically my 3 times great grandpa is George's 4 times great grandpa. That's how we're related. And then down the line, his family went one direction, and then mine's the other. So, but yeah, going back and forth with a few questions, it's because I mean it has access to census records from 1960 and earlier, I think. And once you give it AI somebody's name and that you know in your family, like from at least your grandparents or great grandparents era. All the rest of it's all public record going back, and it like can figure shit out pretty easily. And there's like church records you can look at, and there's death notices and cemetery records, and there's lots of places it can get information. And if you have anybody in your family that served in the military, or maybe you don't know. So another thing I've asked AI, for example, you can do, say, hey, my grandfather's name was this, and my great-grandfather's name was this. And here's where they're from, and here's what year they were born. So with just basic information like that, then you can say, did anybody in my family serve in the Civil War? And boom, it'll say, yes, your great-great-great-grandfather was in this regiment of this, blah, 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 or your great-great-uncle, it'll tell you right away. And then you can ask it, what about the Revolutionary War? Anybody in my family in there? And then boom, right away it'll spit out, yes, absolutely, and it'll tell you everybody, and then you can even, like, ask, like, what they did, and, like, what kind of jobs they had, and what regiment, and whether they, or what battles they were in, and so I've done that with AI. I know I've had relatives in my direct line that were in the Civil War, and basically they were couriers. I don't know the exact military term for it, but they basically were the guys that, like, one guy would write up orders, and there's a key on the road right there, Mark. Look at that. Key on the road. Key on the road. Look at that, Mark. Key on the road right there. Is that Mark coming for it? Look at that, key on the road. Anyway, he was one of the guys that would take orders from one place to another and deliver it from one guy to the other. Because my family, like my great-great-great-grandpa and my great-great, whatever they were in like the 1820s through 1850s or 60s, they all worked for American Express in New York. And back then, American Express was basically, the guys going around on stagecoaches delivering important shit from one business or one city or one place to another. So they were all in like the courier expediting business or whatever they called it back then. So then they did that in the Civil War as well, like moving supplies and moving mostly supplies and orders and stuff like that. And then I haven't done tons of research on it, but I've done some on the Revolutionary War, and I found one of my great, like 6 or 7 times great-grandpa was in the Lexington and Concord. They were in one of the regiments that fought in Lexington and Concord. So that's kind of awesome. Which would have been great to know that stuff, like while I was a kid, like in school learning about the stuff, or even when I was in like high school or going to college, because there's, like when you're going to college age, there's all kinds of scholarships available, like if you can prove like you had relatives in the Civil War or relatives in the Revolution, and like they got sons of the Revolution and daughters of the Revolution, and there's different things available. But because we didn't have good family records of all that, I couldn't ever say that. But AI fucking does that in like 2 seconds now. Hey Mark, quit fucking around, man. I'm trying to do stuff, and quit fucking just hitting me, dude. What the fuck? Trying to get my challenges done, dude. You're just fucking around. That's why you only got 17 keys, and I got 240. Because you're just fucking around. Anyway. Calmer than you are. Calmer than you are. You want to do the Ancestry DNA thing? that might help you find... See, the Ancestry DNA thing, me and my sister and my mom and dad, we all did that, and all that really does is that'll help you find people a lot, like, real close generation, like, that are your age or your parents' age. It'll find people you don't know about there, like, oh, I got a cousin, or and it found like people I knew about, like I knew my cousins in Texas did it, and it found them, you know, and my aunt in Texas took it because it says, oh, you got a match. This person is either your sister or your aunt. Okay, she was my aunt, you know, based on how much DNA you share. It tells you that, and it doesn't tell you with exact certainty but you can fill in some of the stuff. But if you want to know older stuff in your family, those people never had DNA tests. They're not going to know. So as long as you know your both sets of grandparents, you can plug that information into AI. That's all you would do in Ancestry's website if you paid for access. And then it kind of fills in the rest for you. Hey, we got our chest spawned again. Because after that, like anything, I think it's the 1950, or maybe it's the 1960, whichever census... Like, they don't, like, the current, like, if you wanted to look up information in the 2010 or 2020 census, it's not all public information. They don't become public for decades. But you can go look at everybody's name, address, relatives, spouse, kids, their jobs, everything from 1950 or 1940 or 1820 or 1810. All the old census records are public record, and you can search all of it. So once you know your grandpa's name, you can look them up in the old census records, and right there, you can go back every 10 years, find out where they are, and what city they lived in, and what job they have, and eventually you'll find them as a kid, and you'll see their parents' name. And then you can follow their parents' name back through the census records, you find their parents' name. Until, like, you don't find them at all, and then you know, oh, maybe they came to the country that year, or maybe something happened and they were adopted, or... There'll be some story to tell. Oh, man. Oh, I got purple key production. That helps me. That helps me. Ancestries were couriers with the Mojave Express? No, it was American Express. And what's crazy, though, is if I think back, like, that's like American Express, like in the 1830s and 1840s. I'm sure the company's an old company, but wouldn't it be crazy, like, if one of my great-great-great-grandparents had, like, stock in Amex back then and kept it in the family all those years, and then I would be, like, a billionaire, but that didn't happen. Oh, I totally missed that one. Alright. And actually, I read that about the Revolutionary War. The ancestor that I had in the American Revolution that fought in Lexington and Concord, I looked into their regiment, they helped win some battle, and upon discharge, everyone in the militia or whatever group they were in, right, got land grants in upper upstate New York. And, like it told me with certainty, like, my ancestor probably got a grant. I think it's 500 acres is what they all got. And what most of the soldiers did right away is they sold it to, like, companies that were going around buying them from all the soldiers for cash. So with almost certainty, that's why we don't have a big plot of land in my family in upstate New York right now, because my ancestor rather have the beer money or whatever. Or whatever they use the money for, who knows. Damn it. Okay. That's a tough little game they make you do. Zombie bonus, okay, whatever. Read last. What do you do with those keys that look like they're old? So, Kira, you got a little board down here, right? It shows you all the keys you got. You got one red key, you got 32 of those, you got 2 of those, you got 1 of those, right? You got all these keys. What you do with the keys is you can go into the key room here, and you can open doors with them, right? So if I want to open up one wooden door, I go to the wooden door, and open up one wooden door. And you grab money bags. It gives you money. You can get money. I recommend not doing that ever until you have a quest in the upper corner of your screen that tells you to use keys Or you can convert keys. Never do the max convert. Never do max convert. I don't recommend that. But sometimes you'll have a quest that tells you to convert keys. Then wait until you have a quest to do it. But I wouldn't use keys to get money until like you have a bigger tower. It'll be much more important later. Right now, you don't need to do that. Right now, you don't need to do that. Okay? VERN, what are you laughing at? That's mean? You swearing at me? Yeah, Mark, because you're running around fucking smashing into me and being a pain in the butt. It was mean of you, Mark. I think it's mean of you. I'm trying to play a game. I was trying to do a challenge, and all you're doing is trolling me and being toxic. I thought that was mean, okay? So apology accepted. How about that? Apology accepted. Let's move on. How about that? There isn't one for like the 32 you have. Kira, if you open your door, I could see it better, but the 32 you have is right there. Yes, there is. Yes, there is. So if you come here, if you come into this door room, you'll see the same thing. If you come into here, that's this key right here, the iron key. The iron keys. That's this door right here. The iron door. So you can open up this door 32 times if you wanted to. Right? Right. Right? Right. Well, now you got me wondering. Let's see how good AI is now that let's take a little break. Now that Mark just, said he's not going to be toxic anymore, hopefully. Not your friend, buddy! Not your buddy, friend! We got 39 minutes till we get a new chest. Let's go here. I gotta do the dancing challenge, and while I'm dancing, let's see if I'm related to AL Rookie of the Year 1983, Ron Kittle. I've always been told we're related, but distant cousins. Which is probably true. I mean, how many people fucking named Kittle, right? Up, past the floor. Okay. So I'm going to go to AI right now. And I would always check before you start telling your family story to everybody, if you're going to do that. Check on after you find your answer on AI, like if you use Google, for example, then use a different AI like ChatGPT or Grok on X, and start over and make sure they give you the same answer. Because AI is still kind of rookie, They're still they're still new. How do I do this? Okay, here we go. My grandfather is... I don't put their name in. And my great-grandfather is... of Wisconsin. There we go. Am I related to Ron Kittle, the 1983 AL Rookie of the Year, and how? Question mark. Searching. All right. It says, no, you're not closely related. I didn't ask that. I'm going to tell you right now. It gave me a whole bunch of other stuff about my family. I didn't ask if closely related. How exactly am I related? So they're saying distant cousins, and without giving them more information, likely 5th or 6th cousins. Ah, it would have been so much better if it would have said 6 or 7, right? 6, 7. Going back to Jeremiah Kittle, born in 1695, is where the main split in the families came. Okay, cool. All right. I never heard of that person, but alright. So his branch of family came from Indiana and West Virginia. My branch of family came from Wisconsin and New York. And the relationship between us is very distant, multi-generations, back to the early immigrants of New York. Okay. Alright. We have a common ancestor, likely Abraham Kittle, born 1731, or Jeremiah's Kittle, born 1695. And, alright. That's just its first... I would have to verify that a few times with, you know, the make sure it's using the right people, but that sounds about right. Distant generational cousins is what you would just tell people. That's what they say. Okay, we're distant cousins. There you go. How about that? So we share the same exact Kittle bloodline, and the branch split sometime around the American Revolution. His ancestors left New York for the mountains of West Virginia. My ancestors stayed on the northern track, leading to Wisconsin. If you want to trace back the exact New York ancestor where your lines diverge, AI can find the records for blank and blank and their fathers and grandfathers by looking at the 1800 census record. So if I gave it a few more pieces of information, we could nail it exactly. But that's kind of fun. That's kind of fun. All right, here we go. That means, Kittle, I'm not swearing at you right now, Mark. I was upset with you. I was frustrated. You don't like it when people grief you. Did I hurt your feelings, Mark? I'm sorry if I hurt your feelings, but you shouldn't be... Why? Okay, Mark, why were you just smashing with me with your car over and over and over? Like, what was that all about? Are you going to apologize for that? Because I didn't think that was fun at all. I was upset with you, Mark. But we're friends, Mark. But we're still friends, okay? I'm not mad anymore. Please don't be mad. I'm not mad anymore. Alright. It takes 92 years from the date of the census to be released. Does that take that long? I don't know. I guess I can ask, how long does it take for U.S. Census to become public? Fully public. 72-year rule here in America. So the most recent release was the 1950 census in 2022. The 1960 census will be publicly accessible in April 2032. So 72 years here. Okay. That's fun. Interesting. Alright. Mark, we're still friends, right? Oh, there's Marmello, New Zealand, 5.42 Super Chat. You didn't have to do that. By the wave, KKG, ask what is that Canadian movie about second-class monorail spies? I don't know what that means. Does Alfred know what that means? I don't know what second-class monorail. Is that what that... that tells me that emoji is a monorail. I don't know. I don't understand that, Mark. I mean, Marmello. Does anybody have any idea what monorail spies are? Mark, we're still friends. I'm not mad. I just didn't like you hitting me with the car. I was trying to help you find keys. I was trying to help you, and you just kept smashing me with the car. I don't think that was nice. So I got mad. I was trying to help you. Have you found any more keys? It's really hard to find them, Mark. It's a really hard challenge. Did you find any more? Canadian movie about second-class spies. I mean, if you hit me once or twice on accident, that's fine, but you were just constantly smashing me, dude. Like if I ran out in front of your car? Have you found any more keys, Mark, on the road? They're tough to find. It says convert keys. Well, you gotta go into the key room. You wanna see? I'll show you. You gotta go into the key room, Kira. Right here. You gotta go in here to do it. You gotta go in here. Sounds like a... Well, Canadian Bacon? Canadian Bacon's a John Candy movie, but that doesn't have anything to do with monorail spies. Or train... Or does he mean train? He would use train emoji, wouldn't he? You gotta come in here, Kira. Kira, you still got boxes at your damn front door you need to open. Anyway. Right there. You got a bunch of iron keys. So you should click this button right here, convert iron keys to gold keys. Don't click max convert. Right above, iron keys to golden keys. And only do as many as it tells you to do. Right? You see how that works? I think there's a movie where he played it. Well, Spies Like Us was a movie. Back in the day. But that wasn't Canadian. And then they had Stripes, where they were in the army.
Where are we going?
I gotta use keys in the door room now. Oh, did you just convert all your keys? Well, now you got gold keys you can convert into diamond if you need to do more. But don't do them unless you have to. Don't do it unless you have to. That's my recommendation. Save them for when you need to do them again later. Don't do it unless the challenge tells you to. Now I gotta collect money bags on the road again. Okay. And Kira, open up them damn boxes at your front door already. You got a treasure chest right there inside your door, and you got 2 outside. Open up these damn boxes. It might give you more stuff you need. Alright, let's go get the money bags and drive my car. Mike Myers and Austin Powers? What is that Canadian movie? Well, I mean, Mike Myers is Canadian, I guess, right? About second-class spies. I wouldn't call Austin Powers a Canadian movie, though, ever. Do you guys consider that a Canadian movie just because there's a Canadian in it? The movie has nothing to do with Canada. Right? Canadian movie? Austin Powers. Maybe that's what he's talking about, I don't know. Alright, we got 12 money bags, we need 13 more. lot of these monsters all over the road. I thought Mark was killing them. Maybe he doesn't want to. I'm racing Mark. Send it. Austin Powers. I wonder if he ever got his mojo back. Remember he lost his mojo? Hey, Mark, right here. Right here, Mark. Oh, shit. Wait, why am I not able to get out of my car? There we go. Right here if you want a key. I'm trying to help you, Mark. Right here. I found one. See, I got your back. I got your back. Alright, I got my challenge done. Now I gotta convert some keys.
I'm not your friend, buddy.
I'm not your friend, buddy. It's really hard to find those keys, for sure. Alright, convert 15 keys. That's easy. Done. Now we gotta do the parkour mini game and collect stars in the base. It had a famous Canada, so close but Wong, though that actor named you, Mike, was the star role of the film. So you're talking about Austin Powers, Mike Myers? Is that what you're talking about? Mark's at 1599 rebirths. I need to do more rebirths. Mark's getting way ahead of me. Oh, you know what? I got 58. What are you doing? What are you shooting at? I need to do more rebirths. I got 58 wheel spins. Maybe I should do those. And get some rebirths that way. Yeah, let's go get my wheel spins. So let's get my wheel spinning ATM, which is the egg. The brown egg. Ormello with a $5 mic drop. You didn't have to do that, Marsh. What do you guys think? More James Bond 007 tomorrow? Or do you guys hate that game? More Hitman 007? James Hitman? Is that his name? James Hitman 007? I think Daniel Grant's in denial. What do you think? He says it's nothing like Hitman. It's everything like Hitman. It's everything like Hitman. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but it's everything like Hitman. Alright, let's spin some spins. We're at 1,571 rebirths. We just did 20 at a time? Holy crap. 1,575. Look at that. Let's do 20 spins again. Oh, we didn't get more rebirths that time. Dang. Mic drop. It's not a Canadian film. Would Austin Powers be allowed in the Canadian Film Festival? I don't know. If Austin Powers was up for an Oscar, 1579. Let's go. If it was up for an Oscar, would it be in the foreign film? Like best foreign film, Austin Powers? No. No, it wouldn't. Because it's not a Canadian film. 1583, just like that. Oh, we get lucky on these rebirths. What's up, Isaac? Oh, he was talking to you, Marmello. Isaac wasn't talking to me, he was talking to you. What's up, Isaac? Daniel gets mad. Yeah. Yeah, he gets a little bit mad, doesn't he? I mean, there's one way to solve that. One quick way to solve that, right? Do what a Lannister does. You know? Just be a Lannister for a moment. Alright, let's switch back my ATM to the Bones ATM. Is that what they call it? No, it's the Toxic ATM. Yeah. And the monorail was under the Atlantic to something... I don't know what all these emojis are, Marmello. It doesn't tell me all the time. Is that the Swiss flag? Is that a Swiss flag? What movie has a monorail under the Atlantic? I've never seen that movie, Marmello. I don't know what movie you're talking about. I know that shitty new Total Recall, that shitty Total Recall remake had that tunnel that goes through the middle of the earth from England to Australia. Remember, did you see that shitty movie? The original Total Recall was good, but that one fucking retarded. Read your last... Okay, Isaac, let me find it. What's up, Mr. Marmello? What's up, Mr. Koala Man? What's up, kittlegotgame? When are you going to play and stream the new Lego Batman game? Never, Isaac. Never. I'll never play that. What is the golden zombie? I'll show you, Kira. So on the 3rd floor, Kira, on the 3rd floor of your base, on the 3rd floor, right here, zombies. You go in there. And there's a whole bunch of zombies, and the big one is the golden zombie. That one right there. Now, if you have trouble killing them, quickly jump up into the tree. As soon as you jump in the tree... Look at me up here, Kira. If you jump in the tree, can you get up to the tree? They stop moving if you get in the tree. But here, I'll help you kill it. There, Kira, I almost got it killed for you. Finish it off. Alright, GG. There you go, I'll help kill it. I think I'm shooting Kira more than a zombie. Oh, I just killed Kira. Kira, come back. Come back, Kira. Sorry. Sorry, Kira. I didn't realize your health was that low. But see, if you're up in the tree like I am, if you're up in the tree, they won't even move. You should be able to finish it off pretty easily. There you go. Then all you had to do is kill it twice? Nice. We going in Mark's house? What's in Mark's house? Or is this your house? No, this is Mark's house. Right? Yeah, that's Mark's house. Wonder why Mark doesn't have a name on his house. Mark's down to only 2 floor keys. Wow, he used a lot of keys. Mark's been using his keys, for sure.
I'm not your friend, buddy.
Read my last kittlegotgame. Okay. Planes, trains, and automobiles did not have a monorail under the Atlantic to Switzerland. Here, let me ask AI. Hey, AI, was there a movie with a monorail or train under the Atlantic
Where are we going?
to Switzerland? Okay, here we go. The Tunnel. Transatlantic Tunnel was the U.S. It's a 1935 British science fiction film directed by Maurice Elvey, starring Richard Dix, Leslie Banks, Madge Evans, and Helen Vinson. Based on the 1913 novel The Tunnel, about building a transatlantic tunnel between New York and London. So I wouldn't say that's Switzerland. And I don't know, are you talking about the 1935 film called The Tunnel? The U.S. title was Transatlantic Tunnel? I don't think that's what he's talking about. And let me tell you, I'd never seen the 1935 film The Tunnel. It was released October 1935 in the U.S., November 1935 in the U.K. So that was what AI gave me as the answer, or most likely answer. Transatlantic Tunnel, 1935. If you guys want to watch the trailer, it's available on, you just Google it. You can watch the trailer for it. It gave me no other answers that it could be. But AI is not the smartest, and I didn't really ask it much more than that. All right. Yup, was up, Lord Eyes. You're going to go to the water park to cool off this summer? That sounds like a great plan, Isaac. The next Mario movie will come out in 2029. You think so? So that'll be after GTA 6, you think? And I bet you by then PS6 will be out. You think they'll have PS6 out by 2029? Mr. Marmello with a New Zealand 3.55 super chat saying, Koala thumbs up, Batman, Lego more than GTA. You'd rather have Batman Lego? Well, let me tell you, I'm not going to play Batman Lego. What about 007, Marmello? Should I play that tomorrow? Do you like that game? The 007 game that I paid $70 for? I hope you like it. Whoa, Mark's over 1,600 now. Oh, Mark's being sneaky over here. Mark's being sneaky over here doing rebirths when I'm not paying attention, huh? And yet he still does wheel spins. He's still doing wheel spins without his egg ATM. How many times do we got to tell him to do the egg ATM when he does his wheel spins? I don't know. Mark doesn't listen all the time, does he? If he had the egg ATM, he could get double rewards. Double rewards with the egg ATM, but he doesn't do it. That's his choice. That's his choice. Isaac, I'm getting ready for the next GTA trailer. It's coming out next month, I think, in June. I predict June. Do you think that's going to be a good... Do you think it's going to happen in June, Isaac? I predict it's coming out in June. Alright, let's go spin this water wheel. See if we get another rebirth out of it. I think we did. Damn! That's 3 rebirths from this wheel I've gotten. That's pretty good. That's kinda worth it. The first 2 spins I did were just stupid red keys. But that's kinda worth it. Don't forget when you start 007 again, you go to the beginning. No! I think if I go in and select that mission, Alex, if I select that mission, it would go to the beginning of the mission. But if I go from my auto-save, I think I'm back by that airport. Or at the end of the car chase, right?
Be sure to bring a towel so you don't.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. You don't think he's gonna like it, kittlegotgame, because it has guns? 007? I think he likes James Bond. But you don't think he'll like it because of guns, huh? Well. He paid for part of it, because a couple days ago he gave me an $18.12 super chat. $18.12 super chat. And I used part of that to buy James Bond. So, he better like it. GTA should be out in about 6-7 months. Yeah, actually you're right, Alfred. Because right now is the 5, May is 5, and November is 11, so 11 minus 5 is 6 months, right? I'd say 5-6 months. You could say 6-7. You could say it's 6-7 months, but I think it's more like 5-6 months. 5-6, 6-7, somewhere around there. At least Danny hasn't started Kittle flight. Well, I don't know. I don't know. That's okay. I liked when you questioned it. He basically said it's a done deal. Like, isn't it? I forgot exactly how he worded it, but didn't he say like it's basically a done deal? I'm like, well, no, it's not. Well, not really, right? I haven't shipped it yet. It's not really. Oh man! All right. Wow, G D to know, but nope is new. I don't know what that means. Oh, wow, good to know, but nope is new. 000 film. Oh, are you saying good to know about the Transatlantic Tunnel movie? Well, there's one for your watch list. Transatlantic Tunnel it's a science fiction from 1935. They built a tunnel from New York to London. Should we read a little more about that? Should we read a little more about it? Let's see what they say about it. All right, what happens here in this movie? Transatlantic Tunnel. Okay, the Channel Tunnel in the near future built. And there was a Bahamas to Miami tunnel in the movie, and they built some special kind of steel. Hey, thanks, Kira. I appreciate that. And a radium drill to do an undersea tunnel to link England to the U.S. They backed the project, and then 3 years into construction, he's a worldwide celebrity, and the work keeps them really, really busy. People started losing faith in the project, and they needed more support. Okay. I'm getting wrecked here. Hold on. I'm spoiling the whole movie because none of us are ever going to watch this, right? Okay. So the mom or the wife decides to work on the tunnel as a nurse. She gets an unknown gas that affects her, and they all lose their eyesight. The husband no longer loves her and wants her anymore. But he doesn't want to stay, and she doesn't want him to stay with her out of pity. So she leaves him first, taking her son with them. And then the guy throws himself into the project. Years pass, and the cost of the tunnel keeps growing. The British Prime Minister and American President anticipate completion and the unity and peace that the tunnel will bring. And blind Ruth lives out in the countryside with her now grown son, who now goes back to dad, who wants a job working in the tunnel. The workers encounter a submarine volcano, though, that they have to do a detour around. They need more money to detour the tunnel around the volcano. Oh, man, but then the arms manufacturers don't want to pay any more money. They want to have the money from the government. They manipulate the stock market to become controlling shareholders, and they're going to delay the tunnel to depress stock prices and to get total ownership of the tunnel. Oh my goodness. Then somebody promises further construction, and then they rig up a marriage between some people as part of the deal. The tunnel project goes forward. Who's shooting me now? Who the hell's shooting me now? Who's shooting me? Oh, this guy. Okay. Alright. Anyway, the project goes forward. The volcano might be too large to drill around. The drill breaks as they go to the volcano. Hundreds of workers die, including, I think that's the son, Joffrey. Is that the son? I don't know. I don't know all the names here. It keeps telling me names. I think that was the guy's son. Project's on the verge of collapse. And Ruth, the blind wife, comes back to discover Jeffrey's fate. They vow to continue the tunnel. They man the radium drill, and even despite near fatal temperatures, they break through to the American side, and the tunnel is complete. And then that's the fucking end of the movie. Alright, I just spoiled it. I just spoiled the movie. Anyway. What a tale. What a tale. Spoiler alert! I just spoiled the ending of what is that? How old is that movie? 91 years? I just spoiled a 91-year-old movie for you guys. Hope nobody's upset that I spoiled the ending to a 91-year-old movie. If so, leave a comment down below so I know not to ever do that again. Alright, what do we got? What did I miss in chat? You think GTA is getting delayed again, Mark? No, I don't think so. It's coming out in November. And that number is not demonic, by the way. There's nothing wrong with the number 67. It comes after 66 and before 68. And you know what's after 68? 69, dudes! There's nothing wrong with those numbers. Okay?
Where are we going?
GTA 6 is coming out November 19th. November 19th, right? November 19th, I believe. It's not getting delayed again. You see it on YouTube? I think you're wrong, Mark. The video you showed me on YouTube was talking about getting delayed from May. It was supposed to come out yesterday, May 26th. Then it got delayed to November. That was the video you showed me. It got delayed from May till November. You showed me an old video, Mark. It already got delayed. It's not getting delayed again. I hope it doesn't. I mean, as of now, it's not getting delayed again. I guess we'll find out, right? Hey, I got this challenge done. First one, nice. Let's see if I can click it. Come on, scroll up. There we go. 500 quests complete. Claim. Now I gotta get to 1,000. Jeez. Now I gotta get to 1,000. Jeez. 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 Cheese and rice. Oh, we're collecting money bags on the road, too. Okay. Spoiler alert. 91-year-old movie. Ruined. Stop saying it. We're going to keep saying it, Isaac. There's nothing wrong with that number. Everyone's allowed to say the number 67. It's nothing wrong with that. You're wrong, Isaac. You're wrong. You're totally wrong. You watched a stupid Instagram video that was fake news. Please, please stop saying it's demonic. So the videos on YouTube about Flat Earth are real? Those aren't real either. Those aren't real either. Dang it, you were going to watch that movie? Oh, for the 100th anniversary? Yeah, maybe they'll do a remake. Marmello says, Great Britain, Britain tea drinkers have free gun 00 license from the koala. So if I drink tea, Marmello says if I drink tea, that he'll be okay with me shooting guns in 007. But if I don't drink tea, then it's a sus gun game. Is that what he's trying to say? I mean, that's like special koala rules. That's like special koala logic, isn't it? So it's just another sus gun game. Unless I drink tea, and then that grants me my 00 license to kill. That's how I interpret that, Alfred. Do you think I got that right? That he won't like me playing it unless I drink tea. Huh. Well, I mean, I might have to buy some Arnold Palmer Arizona iced tea and lemonade mix. I'm all out of it right now. Oh, I missed that. Dang it. Read last? Your last says stop saying it. It's not fake news. Well, you're wrong, Isaac. You are wrong. Here, Isaac, would you believe AI? Here, I'm gonna go to AI right now. Hello, AI. Is the number 67 demonic? Question mark. AI says no. The number 67 is not demonic. It's a mathematical integer and carries no inherent spiritual or supernatural meanings. How about that? The idea that 67 is demonic recently circulated as a viral meme and slang trend on platforms like TikTok and Instagram Reels. Some of these internet rumors stem from unrelated rap lyrics or misattributed superstitions. In traditional numerology and theology, it's simply a regular number. But for context, the number of the beast is historically 666, associated with Satan and the Antichrist. In biblical symbolism, the number 6 can sometimes represent human imperfection, and 7 can represent divine perfection or completion. Combining them as 6-7 does not mean that they become demonic. Ultimately, the number is completely harmless, and any demonic ties are strictly the result of recent social media trends rather than historical or religious fact. Okay. Thank you, AI. Here, I'm going to help you, Isaac. I'm going to help you, and I need you to help. I want you to help me help you, okay? Here we go. Thank you, AI. My friend Isaac watched those fake news Instagram Reels and now is convinced that 6-7 is demonic. How can I convince him of the truth and give him peace that 6-7 is harmless? Let's have AI help us, Isaac. We need to help you. It can be really tough to see a friend get anxious over an internet rumor. Algorithms on TikTok and Instagram are designed to push sensational or scary content because it drives views, not because of truth. Here's how you can gently and genuinely help Isaac see the truth and find peace of mind. 1, we got to validate his feelings, Alfred. Do not mock him or call the idea stupid. Well, I guess I had the wrong approach, because I told him it was stupid and retarded that he thought it was demonic. So we do not want to mock Isaac or his feelings. If someone genuinely believes something is dangerous, their fear feels very real. So what we need to say is, hey, Isaac, hold on. I gotta kill this guy. What we need to say is, hey, Isaac, I get why those videos on Instagram stressed you out. I know that they sounded really creepy, and those videos are edited to scare people, okay? I get it, Isaac. I get that you saw those videos and they were scary. I know why it stressed you out. And then we got to demystify the algorithm. We need to explain to Isaac how social media works. Content creators also often invent cursed numbers and trends and urban legends because fear makes people comment, share, and argue, which makes videos go viral. So we need to tell Isaac, hey, Isaac, on social media, people make up fake stories about numbers all the time just to get millions of views and likes. It's a trick to get attention. And I'm sorry that those videos tricked you. It's not your fault, Isaac. They tricked you. It's not your fault, okay? And then we got to break down the logic. We need to help him see that numbers are just tools that we use every day to count things. They can't hurt anybody. We need to point out everyday examples. Hey, Isaac, for example, if you're reading a book If you're in school and you're reading a book, or if you're just reading a book or a magazine for fun, right? And you're reading page 66, what happens when you're done with page 66? You flip the page and you read page 67, correct? You're not scared of that page, are you? Okay. All right. Or what happens if you're shopping in the grocery store and the total of your bill as you're buying groceries turns out to be $67? Do you throw a fit and start crying right then and there in the store? No, you pay your bill. Or what happens if you're driving down the road and you get to see exit 67 on the highway? Are you scared to pull off if you need fuel? Or what if you see Route 67? There's nothing wrong with that, right? By showing Isaac that the number 67 is everywhere in the normal world, it'll help break the false illusion that the number is demonic. And we also do need to address the religious angle with Isaac. If Isaac is particularly religious, we need to remind him that standard theology only mentions 666, the number of the beast, as a warning. The number 67 has absolutely no negative meaning in the Bible or any other major religious text. And we need to do step 4, we need to shift the focus. Once we lay out the facts, we need to change the subject to something positive. Constantly talking about Isaac's fear will keep Isaac's fear alive in his mind. So, Alfred, we're doing it wrong by everybody bringing it up over and over. It's not helping Isaac. I thought it was helping him. It's not helping him. So, I mean, how does Isaac handle these types of internet trends? I mean, if we like, we can tell. If I tell AI how old he is, or if he's deeply religious, the AI can give us a specific script to use. Should we go further with this, or is this helping at all? Is this helping at all? I don't know. Should I give AI some more information so it gives me the script? Read your last. Stop saying it. Okay. Also, when you count, yeah, you just don't skip those numbers. Take a chill pill, please, says Marmello. Yeah, exactly. You finished Mario Kart World on your Switch too? Nice. The real stupidity is the people that made it. Again, Alex, that's right. We need to reaffirm to Isaac that he was tricked. Isaac was the victim. Isaac's the victim here. He was tricked. It's not his fault. Those people took advantage of him for clicks. And Isaac should unsubscribe to anybody that said that. He was tricked by people. It's not nice what they did to him. It's not nice. All right. Let's give... Okay, here we go. I'm giving him some more information. A specific script would be helpful. Okay, here we go. Giving him some more information. Here we go. Specific script would be helpful. Okay. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here's a direct script you can use. Speak in a calm, grounded voice. Okay, here we go. Let me sit up. Okay, here we go. Let me take a deep breath. It gave me a specific script to read to Isaac. And Isaac, are you listening? Hold on. Isaac, are you ready for this? We're trying to help you. Okay, here we go. We're not just telling stories. I'm going to help change your life right now, Isaac. Are you ready? Here we go. Isaac, I know those videos that you saw on Instagram were really scary. It makes sense that you felt worried. But I want to tell you a secret about those videos, Isaac. They are entirely made up. They are fake stories created by people who want attention. Think about numbers like tools, Isaac. The number is just a tool for counting. Like a pencil is a tool for writing, my friend. A number cannot be bad or evil. For example, people drive on Highway 67 every day, and they are completely safe, just like if they drove on Highway 66. It's just a number. And since we all care about religion, you can rest easy. God made all numbers equally, Isaac. It's much more powerful than you or me or any internet video, especially some loser on Instagram's video, okay? In the Bible, 67 is not a bad number. God protects you, me. He says you don't need to be afraid of a number, man. Don't be afraid of a number. Don't let the Instagram video have power over you or me. So let's go ahead and close down that Instagram video together, Isaac. It's not real. You're safe. And 6-7 is completely safe. All right? Now, they gave me some extra tips for conversation. It said, while I talk about Highway 67, I should open a map on my phone and show him a highway named Route 67. And show him a safe object with the number 67, like a football jersey or a house number. Or show him that there's a McDonald's right on Route 67, and everybody there is happy and enjoys their cheeseburgers. Now, if Isaac starts repeating or arguing what the video said, we no longer need to debate the details. Simply repeat the core truth calmly. Isaac, that video is a fake story, and you are safe. That's all we got to tell him. Isaac, that was a fake video. You're safe, my friend. So, I mean, unfortunately, if Isaac believed that video, the algorithms are likely going to keep feeding him scary content. And we might suggest blocking that specific Instagram account. I did, together, to protect his peace. So, I think we're on the right track here. I hope that helps you, Isaac. It's just a number, man. It's just a number. It's just a number. All right. Hey, we're not just telling stories. We're changing lives, Starman fam. Hey, we got our boxes again. When did these spawn in? How long have these been sitting here? Mark, did you open your boxes already? Yeah, Mark opened his a long time ago. Kira still hasn't opened hers. Probably the ones. Those are probably Kira's from 3 hours ago. All right, let's do this. Bam. 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 Bam! Shit, that wasn't even close. Okay. What was that? Oh, I got 5 wheel spins. Okay. And a blue dancer. Alright. Bam. 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 Ah! Green floor bonus. I don't need that one. Okay. Oh, this is a stressful little mini game here. Mark, are you good at this little game? I can't do it. It's hard. Bam. Bam. Oh, not even close. Oh, man. Ah, it's so difficult. Ah. I hope I had a nice calm voice, like AI told me. Alright. Let's go get some more keys, and oh, I gotta do more stars in the base here, too. And I gotta do the 8 golden zombies? I don't want to kill 8 golden zombies. Mark, are you finding any more keys? Oh, he's reset his challenges. He's like, I don't want to do them quests. Mark reset his shit. Alright. I still want to know what movie Marmello was talking about. I still don't know what movie Marmello was talking about. Some Canadian film with a tunnel under the Atlantic. What do you think about a purple key production, green rebirth, and blue floor bonus? I mean, that's kind of what I have, but maybe slightly different colors, right? What do I have again? This is where I'm set up. Wrong thing. I got purple key production. That's what I got. Green rebirth. That's what I got. And I got purple floor bonus. So I got the same exact thing, although I got 1 level higher floor bonus, right? So that's what I got, basically. That's where I'm at.
Where are we going?
Isaac says, I'm back. What did I miss? Oh, so Isaac's faking that he didn't hear all that stuff I said and read to him? Is Isaac faking right now? Come on. Come on. Whatever. Whatever. That is so phony, right, right, Alfred? Am I wrong? He was here the whole time. Sorry, I was watching another YouTuber stream. Oh, okay. Well, no problem, Isaac. No problem. You didn't miss anything, then. How about that? You didn't miss anything. Jesus! That is hilarious. Let me tell you. That's fucking hilarious. I don't know why that's so funny, but it's funny, isn't it? That is hilarious. Alright. Welcome back, Isaac. Welcome back. Alright, here we go. 1603 rebirths. Mark, I'm at 1585. You're beating me by 18. Mr. Marmello with a New Zealand 20.00 super chat. +1 inspired. But what if you are you halfway, thou having your 7th tea of tea? Huh? +1 pog. All right, let me take a deep breath. Isaac, do you know what Marmello just said? Can you help me? Can you help me with what Marmello just said? I don't understand it. +1 inspired, but what if you are you halfway, thou having your 7 PT of tea? I think so too, Isaac. There's a lot of fake news out there, but you know what? It's not, we all fall for it sometimes. Isaac, you know what I fall for all the time? There's tons of AI videos out there, and I can't tell if things are real sometimes. Like, my mom sends me videos of Donald Trump. Oh, I just fell off the building. I just fell off the building. My mom sends me videos of Donald Trump sometimes, Isaac, and I don't even know if they're real or not. People try to trick us all the time. +1 pog again. What does that mean, Marmello? But what's it mean, Marmello? I fell off my building, you guys. I didn't mean to. I was just jumping around. Might be falling for a minute. I don't even see Mark's building. He might be doing a rebirth, though. Cup of tea? So, okay, let me try again. Oh, we're leaving space. We're back in the atmosphere. Okay. Okay, +1 inspired, but what if you are you halfway, thou having your 7 cup of tea of tea? So what if I'm having my 7th cup of tea? Marmello, that's never happened to me in my life. Unless you count every cup of tea I've ever drinking in my life, or drank in my life, I guess, or drunk in my life, or dranked in my life, or drinked. I don't know what the right word is, but I don't think I've drinking 7 or drank 7 cups of tea in my life. Unless you count, like, iced tea, or Arnold Palmer's. But if you mean in one day, especially if you mean in one day, no, I've never drank 7 cups of tea in one day. So I don't have to worry about that. Your hypothetical is something I don't need to worry about. Sometimes it looks... No, Isaac, sometimes AI looks so... I mean, sometimes you know it's fake. Like when it's cats doing their taxes, or like dogs that are policemen arresting cats, you know, or something like that. Or cats getting married and then the woman cat gets pregnant and gives birth to a black cat even though she's a white cat. You know, sometimes you just know they're fake and it's AI, but sometimes it's hard to tell. And that's why people make videos like that, to get you to watch them. And they trick you and they get lots of views and they make money off of it. Are we getting close here? Still falling. Still falling. Oh, I see my mark down there. We're 2,300 meters above the ground. Whatever a meter is. I don't know what a meter is, but some English form of measurement, I think. Or some Canadian measurement, or non-American, I guess. Yeah, we got a really high tower here. We got a tall tower. Takes forever. Mr. Marmello 555 with a 10 KKG membership gift to the chat. Holy cow. Who got the memberships? Anybody? Silver Tsunami? Thug stacking? Hey, we landed. On the island. Did Mark get one? I bet Mark didn't get one, did he? Rip. Alright, let's finish falling. Kid Envy, Tay, another V-Frost, Nicholas, Yavi, Javi, and Dougie got it. A meter is 3 yards and 1/3. Yeah, I use feet and I use yards. No, I know, Kira. It's about approximately 39 inches, isn't it? Something like that. I like feet and inches, and that's what I learned in school, like feet, inches, yards. I didn't learn meters. Back in my day. Thanks, Marmello, for the membership donations. Sorry Mark didn't get one. AKA 100 centimeters. Yeah. Or 1,000 millimeters, probably. Or 10 decimeters. Does anybody ever use a decimeter for anything? Like, why wouldn't they, right? Like, why wouldn't they? Everybody just goes right from centimeters to meters. I've never heard anybody measure anything in decimeters before. Is there any, like, application of that measurement whatsoever? Didn't get one either again? Rip. Yeah, I wish... Like, I know on Twitch, is it on Twitch you can, like, click on people's names and give specific people memberships, I think? I think that's a thing on Twitch. They don't have that on YouTube. Not sure why. I'm sort of glad they don't, because if I would click on Mark's name and give him a membership, I'd probably have, like, 8 other people saying, hey, what about me? Why not me? Why not me? And then it'd be, like, a constant thing where I'd have to be buying people memberships. Nowadays, you learn it in 5th grade and move on. Yeah. But in real life, do you use it? What do you use in real life? Inches or centimeters?
You're a towel.
I just said you're a towel to Mark. Tally said that. A DM? Oh, you learned it in 5th grade? Yeah. I never used DMs before. And Kira says, fuck no! Well, let's not swear in chat, Kira, if we can avoid that, please, but fuck no what? You don't use centimeters and meters? Yeah, nobody uses those. Unless you're in, like, Canada or something, maybe. Alright. You're not American? You're not American? I thought you lived in America, Kira. I thought you lived in America. You think they used to have it so you could select people just like you used to be able to click people? Well, I know moderators can still click on people and go to their channels. I know people that aren't moderators can't do that anymore. YouTube took that away because people were having like channels like, hey, everybody sub to Kira, click on their name. Hey, everybody sub to this person. And it was just like sub for sub channels, and YouTube didn't like that. Isaac is pure American. I am a real American too. You live in America, but you were born in Europe. Well, that's fine. Almost everybody in America came from Europe or some other place somewhere down the line. My family came to America in the 1600s from Europe. So if you were born in Europe and came here now, you're here in America. Are you here? Are you going to stay in America? Are you going to live in America for a while? Then you're an American. Just because you were born in, and you can be European at the same time. I'm not saying to erase your family history and erase your roots, but if you live in our country and you're here, I don't know if you're a citizen or you're going to become a citizen or whatever your status is, but if that's something you're going to do, you're an American. You know? That's the way it works. We're a melting pot. Haven't you ever heard that? We're a melting pot. You use CM, but you use metric though, because you learned it. Yeah, I know they tried to teach us that in school when we were kids, but we just use inches and miles and yards and 100% American beef. Well, you are what you eat, Alex.
So you don't get all wet.
You are. They say you are what you eat, so you might be some beef. You might be some beef. Like, think about it this way. I don't know your weight, don't need to know whatever, but let's just say you weighed 100 pounds. And let's just say you weighed 99 pounds for math's sake, right? Say you weigh 99 pounds and you eat 1 pound of beef, right? You eat 1 pound of beef. Does that mean you're 1% beef? See what I'm saying there? America's the land of freedom. Isaac, did you know? That's right, Isaac. And you got to love that American flag and salute it and be proud of your country, right? Isaac, did you know that this year's America's 250th birthday on July 4th? USA 250. Did you know that? Oh, dude, Isaac, guess what I saw at the grocery store yesterday? I forgot to tell you. Guess what I saw at the grocery store yesterday? American Dew. I saw American Dew. I didn't get one though. I should have got one. It was in the little fridges by the checkout. Like you said. I saw it finally. I should have got one. I think I'm going to go back and get one. I should have got one. It's Colorado. That's right. That's right. Because Colorado's the Centennial State. 1876. I did know that. Well, I didn't really remember it until you told me, but that's kind of cool. Colorado 150 and USA 250. Oh, did you guys see on the news today? I don't know if Alfred saw it, but they started building the UFC match, or they started building the octagon in the set at the White House for the UFC match in June. Because they're going to have a big UFC fight on the White House lawn in June. And they started building the setup for it. And there was pictures of it. Oh, I didn't think you were lying, Isaac. But I didn't. It wasn't at Walmart. It was just at my regular grocery store at Vons. It was just at Vons, Isaac. They have it there, too. I guess they're getting it everywhere now. Alright, so I gotta get 8 golden zombies and 12 floors? We're resetting that. We're not doing all that, right? Alright, now I need to find 20 keys and collect 12 stars. That's a little more reasonable. That's a little more manageable. Because I can just get the keys right out of this box, probably. Well. That was 10 of them. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I kind of want to get an American. I need to get the American Dew, just so I can save my pop bottle, and because I got like on top of one of my kitchen cabinets like some old pop bottles and some Fallout ones and some just like more and I got my old can of Wendy's spicy chicken Pringles and just some stuff I want to save for no reason. It's just garbage, really, and it collects dust. But kind of want to add an American Dew to the collection. Did I get chocolate milk? Yes, Mark, I have chocolate milk, and I had a glass earlier. It's really good, Mark. I like chocolate milk. And it's hard not to drink all of it, but I just drank a little bit. I only drank a little bit of it. It's really hard not to drink all of it, though. Oh, yeah, of course there's people complaining. Oh, yeah, the one I saw, Alex, was somebody took a zoomed-out picture of them building the UFC ring and all the, like, the overhead lighting, and they had to do all the scaffolding and all that for the cameras and lights. And then they showed, like, zoomed out to show, like, the East Wing all torn down and under construction. And they're like, look what this man has done to our house. It's like, yeah, that's what a construction guy does. He builds things and makes things better. Get over it. Look what he's done, Alex. Look at what the man has done. Chocolate. This chocolate milk I had tasted like a milkshake. It was ice cold and good. All right, let's get these keys. Get that challenge done. Use the dance zone. Okay. And back to the damn golden zombie challenge again. Ugh. But we'll do the dancing. What do you guys think? Baywatch or Texas Walk? Let's do Baywatch. Let's get the lighting just right. It's summertime. Baywatch, right? P.S. Equally, I don't know, quality Yao Mama would like 38 inches of pog and hot dogs. Whoa, Marmello. Whoa. Wait a minute, Marmello. What are we talking about here? I think I misinterpreted what you wrote, or maybe you wrote something incorrectly. Yeah, we were drinking chocolate milk, not milkshakes. But Mark, have you ever had a delicious homemade chocolate milkshake? Alright. Marmello, what are you trying to say there? The one you saw was seeing the lighting you put up, talking about the cost of gas, and made a comment about UFC. It's cost... whatever. Yeah, no, Dana White's paying for all of it, and the sponsors of UFC. They're paying for all of that. The taxpayer's paying for nothing. It's like, come on. Always finding something to complain about, you know? Yeah, I had chocolate milk, Mark, but have you ever had a good milkshake? Milkshakes are good. I just got chocolate milk, though. I might have some more. I might have a little bit more of it after the stream. Alright, speaking of after the stream, I think it's almost time to end the stream. What do you guys think? Are we getting done? I can't believe Kira's been playing Tower this long. I thought for sure Kira was going to come in, play a little Tower, and then dip and go back to playing some Zero builds, but Kira's grinding some Tower here. Which is fine. Glad to have you play. Let's see. 12 more minutes till chest spawn. I think I might wait 12 more minutes to end. What do you think? Should we wait 12 more minutes? I think we should wait 12 more minutes. Let's kill some water. I'm not sure what those things are even supposed to be, but some kind of water monster or something, right? Is that what the idea is? Because they give you a drop of water after you kill them, I guess. I think that's what that's supposed to be, or... Okay. Sometimes it's easier to see keys when you're jumping up high and looking down. Like right there, I saw that one. Right there, I see that one. Sometimes it makes it easier, but not always. You got like little bits of smoke coming out the ground. I don't know what the hell that's supposed to be. Alright, that's enough of that. Delicious homemade chocolate milkshake. It's really good. Now it is 007 time. Yeah? Nah, tomorrow. It's not really tomorrow yet. Not until I sleep. That's my rule. Alright, let's go get some more keys out of here. Need 2 more keys. Okay. Then kill the zombies. Haven't noticed this. Yeah, like when I'm looking for keys, I notice it. Like, see, I see it right there on the road. I think it's the exhaust from the car. But sometimes it's above the road. One of the cars does like a puff of exhaust sometimes, and sometimes I see it that way. There it is floating above the road there. Or maybe it's only on... Maybe it's on PS5, but not on some others? I don't know. But right here, I see it too. Kinda... right there in the sand. Apparently I grabbed a couple more keys on the road somewhere. Let's see how many I'm up to. I was at 244 when I was trying to help Mark earlier, right? Now I'm at 252. So I've been grabbing a few keys on the road. It's not easy. It's not easy being so cheesy, right? Okay. Isaac, you want to have a little bit more fun with AI for a minute while I'm waiting out this 7 minutes and 42 seconds? Here, let's have a little bit of fun with AI. Are you ready? My friend Isaac, ISSAC, always, wait, regularly, REGUL, regularly tells me that that delicious homemade chocolate milk shakes are always good. Can you help think of instances where such a milkshake might not be good, so that I can argue that those points with my friend Isaac. Just for fun, of course. Nothing mean. All right, let's see what our AI tells us. This sounds like a fun way to playfully challenge Isaac's literal thinking without being mean, to argue that a homemade chocolate milkshake might not be good. I think we can focus on the extreme timing, accidental ingredients, or physical properties. So, Isaac, a delicious, thick, dairy-heavy homemade chocolate milkshake would not be good right before you get on a roller coaster. Sounds like a recipe for disaster. Isaac, if you were in school and you had to run a 100-meter sprint in gym class, chugging a rich milkshake right before sprinting a race might make you slow heavy and probably cramp up or even throw up. If you had to go to the dentist and get some surgery, maybe a milkshake wouldn't be very good. Well, I disagree with that. Milkshake after the dentist would be great. Okay. Or how about this, Isaac? What if you've been making that delicious homemade milkshake, somebody accidentally confused sugar with salt and filled your milkshake with salt? That milkshake will no longer be delicious and would taste like ocean water, meaning it's not always going to be good. I don't like that's a dumb example. Okay, if the homemade milkshake is made with ice cream that has been sitting in the back of the freezer for a while and tastes like freezer frost, maybe it wouldn't be good. Like if you used old ice cream. What else did I got here? If the milkshake is blended so cold that every single sip gives you an immediate blinding brain freeze to where you can't even enjoy it, the chocolate milkshake is not always good. What if you left your delicious homemade chocolate milkshake out in the sun for 20 minutes and it turns into a warm, sugary, watery chocolate soup? Would it still be good then? Yeah, exactly. What do you think about that? What do you think about that, Isaac? What do you think about that? Is he going to pretend like he went to go watch some other video now and not say anything? You don't like milkshakes, Isaac or Mark? 007, let's go. We're going to play that tomorrow. We'll play it again tomorrow, Marmello, for sure. Can have too much of a good thing. That's true. That's true. Alright, we got 3 minutes till the chest spawns. Who adds sugar to a milkshake? I guess if you were making it from scratch to where the first thing you do is had to make your own homemade ice cream and you added salt instead of sugar. But yeah, nobody adds sugar to a milkshake. The chocolate and the other ingredients and the ice cream itself usually has plenty. Here, let's ask one more question since we got 3 minutes. Also, my friend Isaac has been to Guatemala, and he tells me that the milk in Guatemala tastes horrible. How come? Let's see what the AI says about Guatemalan milk. Isaac is completely right. Milk in Guatemala often tastes entirely different, and to many travelers it's quite horrible compared to the fresh, chilled milk found in U.S. supermarkets. And there are scientific and agricultural reasons for this. If we want to explain it, we can break it down into 3 simple facts. Alright, U.S. milk is standard pasteurized and kept constantly cold in the refrigerated section. In Guatemala, and the lack of continuous refrigeration during shipping, most store-bought milk is ultra-high temperature milk. It's blasted with extreme heat in a few seconds to make it shelf-stable so it can sit on warm grocery store shelves for months. This extreme heat literally cooks the natural sugars in the milk and caramelizes it, giving the milk a distinct cooked or sweet, flat, slightly scorched taste that tastes very strange if you're used to fresh, cold U.S. milk. Yikes. Also, in some regions of Guatemala, a lot of the milk is consumed that is made of powdered milk that has been dried and then remixed from water, stripping away the fresh, creamy texture and leaving milk tasting thin, watery, or chalky. Beyond that, if you can find raw or fresh milk in Guatemala, the cows live on a different diet. U.S. dairy cows are filled a highly standardized diet of grains, corn, and specific alfalfa. Guatemalan cows often graze on local tropical grass and wild weeds. Whatever a cow eats changes the flavor of the milk, sometimes giving a stronger, more pungent, grassy flavor. I thought Isaac didn't know what he was talking about, but Isaac's totally right. Guatemalan milk tastes like shit, apparently. Alright. You've seen a hack of making ice cream by whipping cream to soft peaks and adding sweetened condensed milk, putting vanilla. Ah, I don't know. I mean, it sounds like it would be... I don't know if that'd technically be ice cream, but I guess it could be. Or just kind of like a... Sounds like a good dessert either way. Alright, Mark, here we go. It's time for our boxes again in 40 seconds. Get ready. Have your tickets ready. I gotta do the stupid mini game again. I gotta focus. How do you upgrade your base? It's just all the different buttons. When it says upgrade your base, it just means any of those buttons that are lit up that you hit. So just keep building your building. That's all you gotta do. And for you, since you're working on your tower, you gotta go up and get money and build another floor. Or go through the tower part you've already built and find buttons that you missed. Just hitting buttons. Chest spawned. Mark, chest spawned. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I missed. Shit. Stupid silver builder we got on there. Okay. Missed. I got 5 iron keys and green extra jumps. Damn, not even close. We got some keys here, though. And green floor bonus. I already got purple one. I guess we got lucky to get purple earlier. So nothing new, nothing to help. Mark, look! You gotta always look here, too. Look on the back of this white sign. That counts as a key found on the ground. Look at that, right on the back of the white sign. Right on the back of the white sign there. What do you see there? You see that, Mark? Do you see that? What do you see there? What do you see right there on the back of that sign? That counts. You always gotta check there. And sometimes they're on the roof of this little building, like right here. There's not one right now. See it, Mark? I see his footsteps. Where is he? There he is. Do you see it, Mark? This white sign. It's the white one. Do you see it? Do you want it? Are you going to get it? You can have it. If you want that one, Mark, you can have it. I know you're having trouble finding them. Are you here? Are you listening? I see you over there. There you go. Yeah, I see him there all the time. And on top of this building right here. On top of the doors building. Those count too. But there's not one right now. Oh, I can spin the wheel again. Hold on. Let's spin the wheel one more time. I got 89 waters. Come on, give me another rebirth. Nope. No, just red keys. 2 red keys and 2 stars. Lame. I don't think we got much accomplished this stream, did we? I mean, I guess we worked on our boxes. Wait a minute. Mark, you still got chests out here. You can't even see that. Mark, you gotta open your chest, dude. This is the event. You got 3 chests. One inside and 2 outside. Mark, what are you doing? Kira doesn't open her chests either. What are you doing? This is the summer event. This is how you build your better pet. And you get stuff, too. You get rewards. What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? What are you doing? You get stuff from these. Okay, that was a pretty quick game, so he didn't do very good on that one, did he? But you still got a chance to get the legendary, it's just a low chance. He just might play the game real. Oh, this one's taking longer. He's doing good. Oh, he's doing good. Oh, it spit out a bunch of wheel spins for him. He must have done really good on that one. Okay. And then one inside, Mark. There's an inside one, too. Okay, that was a little faster. Okay. A game of stars. Okay, cool. And then, Mark, you go to the middle here. You can make your pet. You can change your pet. Like, you get different things that you've won in the game. You can change what you want your pet to do. I'm going to leave mine on key. I got purple key production, too. That's nice. So purple key production means... the keys produce 25 seconds faster. Yeah, I'm not mad about that. And legendary's only an extra 5 seconds. That's no big deal. If we get it, we get it. We don't, right? Yeah. I'd much rather have that legendary floor bonus, though. Or that double key generator would be pretty awesome, too, I think. Didn't I get something that was legendary already? Let me look here. Did I? What did I get that was legendary? Auto-collect money. Yeah, the one thing I really don't need. Yeah, okay. So I got lucky and got 1 legendary on... And this is the first day of the event. So if I got 1 legendary on the first... Now, I played it a lot. Believe me, I played more than my standard, like, lot of play I would do. But yeah. I got 1 on the first day, so I think that's a good sign that maybe we'll... But I think we'll... You know, we get a lot of duplicates, so... We still got to be lucky to get the one we want, of course. But yeah, let's collect our last bit of stuff here. Let's go say goodnight to Mark and Kira. Kira's driving around. We'll go to Mark's house. Wave goodbye. Guess Mark didn't want to say goodbye. Okay. Bye, Mark. Bye, Kira. Thanks for playing. Alright. Good times, right? You know what I'm going to do real quick? Just because I feel like it. Just because I feel like it and I can do what I want. I'm going to leave the party. I'm going to jump in super fast to the Droid Tycoon and collect my cash and see if they've done anything. We'll just go ahead and collect my cash at least, right? Your cash only generates for a certain amount of time in this game, so go collect. Maybe you can meet me, bend the sticks. Closing time's exactly 9:06. First for Sherbeck. Finally did get all your zombies in. Oh, that one takes a while. Yeah, Alex. I know Mark rushed and got it done real quick and did them all at once. I just took my time with it, and as I got challenges, I would shoot zombies, and eventually you get it. There's no rush. The one that took me longest was the boxes, getting the boxes on each floor because I wasn't doing rebirths. So I had to do a few rebirths to get that done. 6 billion earned. Nice. Oh, that looks different. Did they change the way the droids look a little bit? Sure looks like it. That diamond looked a little different for us. I mean, I don't know. Or the rainbow. Go around and collect all the money. Yeah, the boxes, I did notice they started respawning, so that's cool. Wait, what am I building here? A BB9 rainbow? I don't think I need another one of those. But I'm not going to play right... Might as well... Oh, there's the one already there built. Okay. Guess we might as well build it. I'm not going to build anything else anyway. It'll be done next time I get on, probably. We'll sell you. That one takes 4 hours to make, sure. Then we're going to send you out to get me some chips. Yeah, I thought I set them all to get me chips. I must have did that one. Must have got that one wrong on accident. Not that I need any chips, but I don't need any more rainbow droids either. 50 more chips. Go out and get more. $50 chips. Go out and get me more. And 50 chips and get me more. Alright, everything has been collected. Let's just get all our daily... Oh, new quests in 9 minutes. It's fun. View my droid decks. 207 out of 207. Look at that. Every droid. They fixed it. They patched it. It was saying 207 out of 208. And I couldn't find the last one I needed. Now, if you notice, they put like little stars in the upper left-hand corner of each box. This is the only one I have. It's all shiny and sparkly. So they added like shiny droids, I think. Like they have in Pokemon, like shinies. And apparently, there you have a 1 out of 100 chance of crafting one. So I've gotten 1 out of the 51 droids to get a shiny. Kind of ridiculous. Very difficult. Yeah. But yeah, we got all the different droids done. Got all 3 event droids. Got all the golds. All the... And once you get the shiny, I guess it's unlocked on every level. So I still have it unlocked here on Rainbow as well. You only got to get it 1 time, no matter which level you get it. I don't even remember getting it, but apparently I got it. We got all the rainbows, finally. Yeah. We got them all. We got them all. Koala out. Yeah, Kittle out. Wait, what's this? Hold on. Best car event in 2 days, 12 hours. Oh, they got a new event coming up. Is that a new droid? Oh, is that like a... It's like a silver or platinum looking, or I guess that's Beskar, whatever that is. Looking Beskar bars, right? Looking BB-8. New event. I guess that's 2 days, 12 hours. Something to keep in mind. Very nice, very nice. There's the gambling guy. You can gamble on your companion. I don't want to do that. Upgrade my pickaxe. I don't really want to do that. New rainbow blueprint in a minute. We don't care about that. We've gotten all the droids already. Cool. But yeah, so I guess what they want you to do is, now that we've gotten everything, they want me to keep making droids over and over, like, just grab them, like, oh, here's a CB, we don't have... And just make them over and over and over until I get a shiny one. 1 out of 100 chance. Like, just throw it on there, 35 seconds. Oop. I glitched it. I glitched. Oh, there we go. There we go. Didn't get a shiny. Go ahead and sell it. Try again. Try again. Is this what... This is the game now, right? This is all there is to do it? Let's get the pit. That's a cheap, easy one to make. So this is what I'm supposed to do. 1 out of 100 chance, right? And there's 51 different droids. So theoretically, to get them all, I need to make at least 5,100 droids. And I've only made 664 ever. So I gotta make 5,100 more of them to get all of them. Hey, let's try making a mouse. Yeah, this is like impossible, right? I mean, I guess not impossible. It's mathematically possible, but it would take forever to get them all. Especially once you... Like, right now I'm just grabbing all of them except the R8, because I already got an R8 shiny. But so I can go grab pretty much any one and make it and have a chance to get the shiny. But once you... Like, say once you have 40 out of the 51 shinies... Then you gotta remember which ones you don't have and only buy and make those droids. So at some point it's gonna get really difficult. Like, really difficult, because you gotta wait to find those droids first. Right? And I think you can make them out of diamond, or any of them can become a shiny. So it's easier to just make the common ones, because they're faster. But if you want to maximize what you get, if you make the diamond one, this takes 4 minutes. But you just beat it a few times. And by making this one instead of the common one, when you sell it, I get 7 chips as well. So it's a way to get some free chips to save up by making the golds and diamonds and rainbows. But making the standard one is just definitely the fastest. Hey, let's make a gonk. Sure. Yeah, there's really nothing else to do. I mean, of course, leveling up and... I don't think that's a shiny either. I mean, even though he's got a bright light above his head. Yeah. Let me just double check to make sure none of those were shiny, right? I don't think they were. No, we still got 1 out of 51. Okay. What do you use the chips for? To upgrade your droid. To upgrade your droids. So right here, rebirth is still what we gotta do, but I gotta save up 325 billion. I have all the other requirements. I need $325 billion, and I only got 135, so that's gonna take forever to save up. So, for this, here, I'll show you how this works real quick. Let's put him in the lounge. I'll waste some chips to show you how this works. So let's say you're working on your droid decks, right? You already got the basic mouse, but you don't have a gold mouse in your droid deck. So let's buy the gold mouse and make it, right? Let's pretend like you don't have a gold mouse yet, or you never made one. So right here, it would say new droid decks entry, gold mouse, awesome. Right? Now you got the gold. But say you still don't have... Now you got to make a diamond and a rainbow one. Instead of waiting for a diamond or a rainbow to show up and make that... Hey, like there's a rainbow one. We could make that. We could just make it. Right? We could just make it instead. But say you don't have a diamond one. Am I going to have to sit here and wait for the diamond one? No, you don't. No, you don't. You go right around the corner here. Right around the corner here. To the droid upgrade. See the little chip thing? The droid upgrader. You make the one your companion, and you go right to this guy. Upgrade droid. And for 10 chips, I can turn him into a diamond right there. Close. For 15 more, I could make him a rainbow. But there you go. And that unlocks the diamond in your droid decks. So if you don't want to build every... So basically, you don't have to collect all 207 droids. You need to basically collect just all the basics, and then you can upgrade all the others. Now, find the real... Like the legendary droids, to go from diamond... This one only takes 15 to go from diamond to rainbow. Let's sell him. But the legendaries to go from diamond to rainbow take 4,000 chips. Much crazier, much more expensive. So it's better off on the legendaries and higher level ones to just buy them and make them, or to get them from your missions by sending your ships out to get them for you. But the low level ones, you can make them all real cheap. So yeah, that's what the chips are for. And you can send these guys out on missions. Like, I have them all out getting me chips. That's the mythic mission. They bring back 50 to 200 chips apiece. Or you can send them out on different missions to get you blueprints. And it'll tell you whether you send them out... Oh, no, I don't want to sell him. I wanted to make him my companion. Alright. They'll get specific... So, like, all I had left, the last one I needed, was one of the legendary rainbow ones. So I just had the missions keep going out to get me rainbow blueprints, and eventually one of them brought me the one I needed, threw it on the crafting station, I got it for free. Instead of having to buy a low level and make a bunch of, and use a bunch of chips, or instead of waiting forever for it to show up at the sand crawler. So, that's how you do it. But let's go ahead and collect the money one more time, and get out of here. Didn't know you could send them out on their own? Well, once you have these, once you have these stations built up here, you start out with like 1 or 2, and eventually when you upgrade enough times you get 5 of them. You go to missions, and for the lower level ones, depending on how ranked up the droid is that runs the station, see how these are invisible right now? Because they're out in ships going to get me stuff. Like this guy's out on a mission coming back in 53 minutes. So the missions to go get chips with the high-level droids take about an hour. But there's lower-level missions that take like 5-10 minutes, or even 1 or 2 minutes to get, and they come back with blueprints. But if you want them to come back with the good rainbow blueprints, those missions take about an hour as well. But they come back, and if you don't like the blueprint, you can just grab the blueprint and run over to this guy here and sell it. And the blueprint will be worth, you know, 200 million bucks or something. You just throw it right here and sell your blueprint. What the hell is that noise? I don't know. I never heard that noise over here before. Is that them working on the ship up there or something? I mean, usually I don't play this with the volume on, so maybe it's always been like that. Cool. That's that. Very good. Well, thanks for watching, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you guys have a great day tomorrow. Holy cow, we're getting towards the end of the week already, aren't we? It's almost a weekend. Oh my goodness. We'll play some 007 First Light tomorrow. Hope you guys join us. Until then, see you later, and thanks again. Bye, everybody.